Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Mute that. None of this matters, but I'm still going to say sorry. None of this matters whatsoever, but I'm still going to say sorry. Always supposed to be. Great. Average view duration. And no one's. I don't want to make him go to Streamlabs quite yet. Where are all the free shit?
have
All right.
so many nice plans. Oh shoot, do I? Hmm. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Glad that my luscious locks are back.
Are
Oh,
they though?
beautiful.
Are they though?
You'll never be clean.
I mean, yeah, they're back. They're completely normal now. That's what I'm going with.
I see.
He's delusioned himself. He cannot be left. He cannot be left alive.
Shitty, this book is laid out. Yeah, sure, fair.
Let's see.
I'm good at writing.
Yes.
I think when I finish this whole intro thing, I will send everyone in the game how I wrote down the introduction to their character,
Mm-hmm.
just to see how they would like it. I had to start
Okay.
off with Venry though, because that's who's getting his ass kicked.
Heh.
I am so proud of that game. And I know I'm breaking stream protocol by referencing a game that the viewers will never be able to see, but I mean if they look at ritualist stuff, then they'll be able to have somewhat of an idea.
Right, but this isn't being recorded just yet, right?
No, it is.
Oh, you're recording this too. Cool.
It's always being recorded.
No, I mean I started it 30 minutes ago or 27 minutes ago or something like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's being recorded per se.
Alrighty.
It's so much simpler and easier to just stream it and force YouTube to archive it than to waste my computer's like
Space.
yeah. I deleted the beach episode.
The beach episode.
Yes.
When did y'all go to the beach?
No, in one of the other games.
Oh, your Monster Hearts game?
No,
No.
we never went to the beach in the Monster Hearts game. Don't
Well,
think.
I don't remember going to the beach in any game, so I'm guessing my memory is shit.
Well, yes, you're old.
Hey, you're marrying me.
Sorry, I'm late.
And my
Mm-hmm.
parents can say nothing about it. It's like the best part.
By the way, that was a really good synopsis.
That's not a synopsis. That's the beginning of the of the.
Journal.
I know it's a good. Well, you know what I mean. I thought you were keeping like you were gonna add more to it. So right now, it's not like the whole thing. So, no,
No,
what are you doing, computer? Stop.
I think that's just going to be how it starts out, unless it narratively would sound better with other stuff. Really, writing it
Again.
like this, I am
Welcome back.
breaking one
There he is.
of the rules of smooth writing, where you have the characters talk about the exposition, and you don't just tell the readers all of the exposition.
It kind of gave me that like um that like deep voice narrator in the background starting like like how the Hobbit books started with there once was a Hobbit,
The Hobbit books get real fucking clinical with like the genealogy of the hobbits. How you find out about Bull
I know
Rockfoot?
the opening reminded me of that, and that was the compliment. It was like, oh, it reminds me of that third party narrator going
Well,
on,
the classic
talking about
is to
stuff.
have a character read through a book that details some of the things you want to reveal,
Yeah.
and have them remark upon things that they already knew but enjoyed.
Yeah, that's what
found
I'm
horror in.
trying. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have it so like a lot of the big information dumps come through like the characters reflecting on, oh yeah, I have to go do this because I owe such and such and such and such this thing. And not have them say it, but like have them inwardly be like, if only this was not this way. But it is
Have them
exactly
ruminate
this
upon
way.
that.
Yeah. Because there's a difference.
Hmm.
And I was listening to something. There's a difference between having like just a whole info dump of this is an ice planet, it has this kind of geography, this kind of political structure, this kind of thing, versus having the characters reference it and have another person be like, oh yeah, the ice planet, and oh yeah, this stuff about the ice planet.
All right.
It's using adjectives on other things to describe, like mountain winds, etc.
Give it more of a personal thing of the characters feeling and less of the this is this is this is this.
Actually, I think I know what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to need to go to Mozilla.
Nani?
Oh, is Dissenter fucking with you again?
Oh, hardcore, babe. I'm also closing that and
It's almost
that.
like it was made by a fed and a schizophrenic.
Watch Good Eats. I'm going to close that too, babe.
Yeah.
All 5 Alabaster Icelands unknown.
Shut up.
Oh, that's a potion.
I was having a hard time
too?
finding it.
That's fine. Can I close that too?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
I
Getting
found
as
all
little
of them.
strain on our internet as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! Do I have? Are all of you here?
Lamont from you.
Holy crap! That doesn't happen often. Okay, well, did you guys happen to take a gander in the loot chat?
I did.
I did.
So, what would you like to do about that loot? How would you like to distribute it? And would you like to do anything to it before distributing it?
Okay, let's see here. 23 gold, 9 silver pieces, 10 copper pieces, total value of, oh yeah, 40 gold then. Small metal orb, no bigger than a pinky nail, small figurine of dragon-like creature, sack of red apples. What?
Sack of red apples.
Alright, and they, with no magical, okay. Magic item.
He never said they weren't magical, as they weren't confirmed.
Nigga, I'm just, nigga, detect magic. Vroom.
Okay, detect magic. The orb, the little orb, metal orb, and the figurine are both magical.
But
Wait,
you-
I have knowledge nature.
but-
I'm going to check
but
what
you-
those apples are. That smells like fuckery.
You will see that the dragon-like figurine is getting slipped
If
into a
you
pocket.
if you happen if you happen to dig through the bag of apples, you will slowly see a gleaming of magical light.
I see.
Are you done with that? I'm gonna put the apples in my cart. Okay. This is food. We need food. I need
Yeah,
this
yeah,
food.
whatever.
Okay.
Hold on. If I will do a quick roll just to determine. Ah, shit, I forget.
Dragon
I will be
feed.
identifying
What?
the magical items.
Okay, one of the apples is magical.
See.
Shall we split it?
But what are their properties?
What's your spellcraft at, Grin? Just one. I'm
Uh,
sure you have high enough to pick it up, but I want to be sure.
well, when
I'll
taking a
look it.
10, it's 25.
That's good enough. So you have a 15 normal. So, the orb. Let's start with it.
Thank you for knowledge engineering.
I was
Appreciate it.
assisting.
Mhm.
Oh god, I hate that shit. So the orb is a very
Yes.
special magical item. When affixed to any non-magical tool, including weapons, it will basically affix itself. It requires a strength check 20 to pull it back off.
Mm-hmm.
And it will grant that item a +1 enhancement bonus for all purposes with that item.
Oh, nice.
So, for example, if say you had a Masterwork Thieves tool, which normally gives you a +2, if you put this on it, it gives you a +3.
Can I put
If you
it
put
to
it
my
on
jaw?
if you put it on a sword, it gives you a +1 sword. If you put it on a wagon, it gives you a +1 to ride checks.
Can I put it on my jaw?
If you fashion it to a tooth,
Alright, so it was a small metal orb that, when affixed to any non-magical item, it requires a strength check to remove, and it grants a +1 enhancement bonus towards that item's purpose.
The only problem you run into, as Livu, is that if it's attached to a tooth, it's less than DC 20 to rip out a tooth on strength checks. So be
Yeah.
careful.
Ugh.
I wouldn't attach it to your tooth. I also wouldn't allow you to.
it also has to be adhered to a metal aspect of the item. It's kind of magical magnetic, basically.
Alright, so what is the dragon figure? Is it a feather token dragon?
It's
Do you-
my my
Joker, Joker, you've heard tales before of well, you've heard tales before of the wondrous figurines.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh,
this is this
I know these.
Fancy shit.
this this
Oh,
this is
hold
this
on.
is going to go next to my body pillow, okay? This is my
This wondrous figurine happens to summon this thing in general.
Boy.
And if you give me a knowledge arcana check, I'll tell
I
you
knew
what
it!
that is.
Give it! Mine!
Sure, I'll give. I'm not telling anyone what these things do right now.
I know what that is!
I know, but I'm not telling you in character. I rolled a 1. I don't know what it is.
You have no idea. You have no idea. You think it's a lizard dragon thing?
It will go
Also-
next to my Tiamat body pillow.
There you go.
Yes, thank you. 1934. Gotta open that up. Gotta open it up.
Knowledge Arcana.
I can't wait to
Don't
go
you
into a
dare roll dungeon engineering! I swear.
Okay. Well, hey, I did roll a 10, in case that matters.
Hey, hold on. Just give me a second. I gotta open up both of these. What was it? 1934.
You know, I've just realized that on my Isekai game character, I have never put the trap finder trait, which I really should have.
Wait, would I know what dragon it would be on a knowledge arcana check?
If I tell you what it does, you would get to roll.
Then it's just a
I
dragon.
haven't decided that yet.
Oh,
Also, I would
so,
have to describe to you what the fuck it is, because I don't know.
Grin,
Hmm?
you're not sure why. You have no idea what. You think there's something to do with the weave that you're being fucked with, or in
Mhm.
some way, shape, or form, as your clothes are completely drenched in goat milk. I don't know why. It was either
What?
that, or you.
What?
It was either that, or you think all your allies think you're dead.
It's freezing up!
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it is. About that.
I'm gonna... I don't have...
You don't have
I do.
prestidigitation?
Pachar! As I spray you with another bottle. You dry. Calm down. Panicking is how people die.
Well, I just didn't expect to be suddenly drenched. What the hell happened there?
One type of building we were in turned to gingerbread. You should really expect everything at this point.
Fair enough. Do you think it's not the towers, but something about us? It's kind of followed us out here.
I just think wizards are a bigger problem we know.
Possibly. I suppose they might have disturbed the general weave of the plane. Either way, so, what does the next one do? Let me study it for a moment. So what does the next one do?
What was the next one?
Yeah, the apple.
The apple.
Oh, the apple.
Should we split it?
It's one of the. This is called a fire apple.
Oh god, those things. I thought it might have been those.
Dumbledore
Not
is
into that.
Important note: a seedless fire apple.
Because you know better.
I damn well know better. If you hurl this, it will cause a fireball. 10-foot radius, 4d6 damage. Fire.
This is a magical plant, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm surprised it hasn't rotted yet.
That is something odd about it. Yeah, they're supposed to rot within a day.
Yeah.
But this seems to have no issue.
Someone knows how to make lasting magical plants.
It's a magical plant.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that should cover all the magic items. Oh.
How big is the bushel of apples?
It weighs 50 pounds. There are a lot of apples.
All right.
We will put it in the bag of holding.
We have a bag of holding? I was just gonna shove it in my...
I have a bag of holding!
I was just gonna shove it in my wagon.
Can we
Sure, you
eat
can put it there
them?
too.
I have to feed a homeless man and his rats.
What?
What?
Shut up.
None of us knew he was there. Can we eat the apple?
I mean, there's 50 pounds worth of apples. You can most certainly eat them.
We have lunch for the entire crew.
Or some cider.
Yeah, but will we die horribly screaming in fire?
I have put a lot of shit in the bag of holding. Yeah.
Should I get a familiar? We're level 4 now, right? I think you gave me
Yep.
a thing. I want a
Cat,
familiar.
stop it. I know you want to have loves, but stop it.
But I go, well, anyway, I'm gonna look at the dragon statue and say, Asluba,
Is my...
would you like this?
Yes.
Alright. Wanderers, Wanderers figurines have a command word, don't they?
Yes.
Do I know the
Usually-
command word?
I think usually it's its
Uh,
name.
The command word. Yeah, 25. Yes, you know the quote unquote command word.
Very well. I
Oh.
do not tell it to Asalubu.
Okay. I will
Or-
send you a DM as to what it is.
Or Aesel. Basil. Basil, yes.
Oh
I
yeah.
do not tell Basil about. I do not tell Basil about. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. Ah, so that's the command word. Okay.
Yes, that is the command word.
In that case, I just say to her, do not belch while holding this.
Why? Anyway. I'm gonna put it next to my things, my precious things.
Very well. This apple explodes. I say to everyone who can see or hear me. You throw it somewhere and it explodes.
There's a gleam in Baron's eye. It explodes, you say? Is thinking of the possibilities of exploding apple.
I'm gonna do a wisdom check.
Hey, Bread.
All right. I take the apple away from Ben.
Hey, smart move.
Hey, Bread. You did a sense motive. Should I roll a bluff to?
I don't know. Was it in character when you mentioned the homeless man?
Not exactly. No. What?
Right,
Because she's a bit
I think it was in
smarter for that.
character because it was said.
Fine, I'll roll a bluff.
If you throw the apple,
Don't worry about it. You said.
Yeah.
if you throw the apple towards me,
I am inclined to believe that I don't have to worry about it, because I trust Azulubu.
Okay.
Because Belvin wants to trust all his friends.
Battlevine knows that she is worrying about it, but she doesn't think that you should.
I just know that you're telling the truth when you said that you were feeding a homeless man and his swarm of rats.
I believe she's just being insane again. I will be
Go-
slightly mad if I figure out that she is feeding a homeless man and his swarm of rats.
As Basil goes over and is like, "Hey, got some apples.
Ooh,
You get 5 for now.
yeah, I take.
Don't touch the 5 or don't touch the rest until we all have food for like a while, and those are
this
gone."
metal orb here, you can put it on something and it makes it better. I could explain to you the details of what it does, but it's likely to go over your head. As it involves some magio-theoretical nonsense.
How many pounds of apples are we going to eat tonight?
I don't know.
For reference, it's like 3 apples to the pound.
Mm-hmm. That's just.
If you can eat more than 3 apples in a sitting, you're tougher than
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take an apple from the fruit I prepared yesterday, and I eat an apple.
Do you actually have an apple on your desk?
No, and the table behind me.
Sound effects is always nice.
So that would be
Good apples.
40. I'm gonna say 47 pounds now. Considering that we all probably ate some apples.
I'm just thinking I can hit one with my hammer to swing it across to get further
No.
range of explosion.
No.
Think about it.
Have you ever hit
Well,
an apple with a hammer, Saucy? Do you
Well,
know?
think about
No.
it. You hit that.
You'd use
Also,
like a
you
sword.
know
hit
this thing. You know this thing works off of impact. You hit it hard enough, it goes off.
I put
Yeah.
the fire apple in a protective casing and in my bag of holding.
Put it in
There
this
you
can.
go. Put it in this can.
When you want to
Alright.
throw it, pop the cat. Use this ring pull to pull the top off and throw it at someone.
Yeah, but think about this though. If it's hit, it could fly further. So if I hit it with my hammer at just the right
You
angle,
will detonate yourself.
you know
in
what?
it. I
Really low.
guarantee you will evaporate yourself if you do this.
You know what? Fine.
I don't mean.
Let's let him do this and let him destroy himself. All we
I
have
mean,
to
we
insist
don't
on
have
is
to
him
walk
being
this-
far away.
I'm gonna roll a.
We
I'm
don't
gonna flip a
have
coin
to-
right now. Okay, if I roll a 1, I go with the other discovery. If I roll a 2, I get familiar. I'm getting a familiar. Though I'll
Hey.
pass it there. Mega, I need to ask you. I am getting a tumor familiar, so it's made of my flesh. Do my anomalies carry over to it?
That's a pretty strong question, Bill.
Yes, it is.
I don't know. I'll have to judge that later. To be honest with you.
I'll tell you what. What I'm gonna take is that character. So no one knows about it. I was gonna take for the time being as a filler tentacle.
Okay.
Bruh.
If
That's
it is
fine.
if it proves that it would affect, if my anomalies would carry over, I'm going to be taking a creeper ivy familiar,
What now?
which is an ambulatory plant.
Okay.
In this case, it looks like a bunch of my veins.
Bruh.
Don't forget,
Oh,
Bill.
right.
Your last curse was your familiar speaks a language you don't currently know.
Oh,
So-
it works out because I was actually going to take Maul familiar, so it wouldn't speak at all.
Oh no, it knows a language.
It
just
now
doesn't
knows
want
the
to share
language.
it.
I mean, it might not be able to say anything, but it does know a language.
Anyway, let me mark off my.
Why is there an aura? Who's got an aura going?
I don't know. Not me.
I
The
don't see
blind
an
man
aura.
does.
Ah, yeah.
Blind man.
Really, because
Anyway, can we
battle one.
can we continue on towards the town, city, the place,
The
fucking
10 towns?
destination?
Yes.
Some rage powder and slip it into everyone's food, and then just watch the carnage.
Let's go to 10 towns.
Fine, all right.
Don't use that.
So
I wish for a-
you guys, after a full night's rest and distributing the gold and money and everything you found in there, she just reforms in a puff of fire.
Yeah, I remember this from last time.
Oh, we did
Yeah.
do this last time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
and she has no underwear.
She's
Here
okay.
you are. Here you are. Here you are. One of the 3 extra sets of clothes I carry around.
Thank you.
Well, she
Where
has
did I
clothes.
go?
She doesn't have.
I have no clue. You experience an arcana thaumaturgical instant. In other words, you were temporally displaced. Do you understand?
No, and I think it's
Miss,
better
you
if I do.
stink.
Okay,
Well,
everyone, time to get the caravan moving. Get everybody together and let's haul ass. The less
go.
time
Hold
around
on,
me,
Megan.
better.
Can I pull up?
The more time I have to make a number of inventions.
I go
Okay.
up to him and said, "Miss, you exploded," and then walk on without explaining more.
Okay. If
Just
the entire
loaded.
so if the party could put themselves inside that red square, I would greatly appreciate it.
I don't know where the red square
Sure.
is.
Are you colorblind?
Don't.
No, I can't
That's
see
what-
anything on the map.
Oh, he doesn't have vision.
Like,
I don't have vision because I
Oh.
changed.
Because you changed your character icon. You silly.
Yeah.
okay, hold
Why would you do that?
on.
Because I don't have feathers anymore.
How's that?
Okay,
Put your
I have
place-
vision now.
Okay.
I'm going to take the blind thing off.
Okay, cool.
Ew.
So that's everybody. Copy. I just gotta be able to.
For a map like this, visual enabling of light really is necessary. Come to think of it.
So you guys travel for a good bit of ways. That didn't work. It takes several more days for you guys to go through, but it's pretty light sailing, though you do come across some more undead and the and Fleecor as well at full strength. You guys are able to beat off the few that do show up. It's not too bad. And then, after many treks and journeying, you guys finally found yourself in the area. Lazi, why? What was that for?
I wanted to roll knowledge local to know more about Ten Town, so I could be more excited in character about the Battle of Ten Town.
Now you have space aids. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations.
You played
What the
yourself.
fuck? Go ahead and.
I will assist that roll.
Yeah, well, there is no assisting. Lazi, roll your. I might actually start letting you guys assist on the D10,000 rolls just to make them go up further and further and further. 1371.
I determine the structural integrity of Tin Town.
Well, Ten Town is
I
made of
assist
10
that roll
towns,
too.
and
Built
it's
on ice.
amazing. Oh, it's not built completely
sorry,
on
what?
ice. It's built around the 3 lakes, and it's super awesome.
Built around the 3 lakes. I know, I'm playing. Lazi?
I did bad. Didn't I?
No, you didn't do bad. You're just gonna have a time. Also, yeah, I'll get to yours in a second. 1967. So, Lazi, you like to tell everyone that you have an eidetic memory. You don't, but you like to tell people that.
Wait,
What does
what's an
that mean?
eidetic memory?
An eidetic memory is a perfect memory. Means you remember everything.
So Basil will just be like, I'll remember that. Don't worry, I'll remember that. I can remember that.
As the will remember.
Yeah, this is pretty much useless for you, but all right, since you insisted on rolling, bread,
Battle 1.
battle wine. If you had a spell book, you think that if you set it down, it would vanish.
Well, that's a lot of things my spell book is going to do.
I know, right?
Well, that's
Anyway.
like the third thing that affects my spell book.
I know. So after traveling through the wilderness and the tundra and biting back a few undead, which is really weird because you guys have not heard of undead being this frequent on a route before. And you guys arrive towards the lake of Tin Town. Now, by its name, Tin Town has actually 10 towns. The caravan is specifically heading towards East Haven. And you guys arrive there without issue in the small little town of East Haven.
Yay.
Wonderful. Hi.
Oh yeah, we are on the ice.
You're in the snow.
It's cold.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's the dock. I'm sorry.
That's the dock, yeah. So we would
Here
be
you go.
arriving here. The east
Oh.
way.
You're right. Damn it. Boom.
Mama.
Sorry. Hey, no attention to the space and time.
God's on a bender.
I feel as if we too were poorly displaced quite a bit there.
Wait, do we have an intelligent item?
I don't think so.
I don't.
We barely have a fucking intelligent party member, let alone an item.
Okay, just I don't
Oi!
know. I thought
Bird.
someone was developing an intelligent item or weapon or something.
We do have an intelligent item. The intelligent item is on Saucy's head.
Oh, okay. Just remember that it hates me.
Yeah,
Don't forget that.
very well.
Oh, that
Why was
mithril
that?
sword was also developing like a lot of powers and shit.
Yeah.
That heavy ass mithril dagger.
Yes.
That thing hates me too.
Oh.
Don't forget that.
Oh, also the hilt that was possessed?
I am.
Well-
I'll have to remind you again, Mega, that in character, whenever Saucy does something dumb, you can tell him he's a retard.
I know, because he has the phylactery
Yes.
I keep
of
forgetting you
faith
guys
of common
You're no
sense.
fun. You're no fun. Voices in my head.
I have
I'm
to go
not
buy a
here to be
spellbook
fun.
now.
I'm here to keep you alive.
What?
And this is a full-time job.
I'm extremely appreciative of it as its creator.
The item hates you.
Why did you bring me to life?
What is my purpose?
Your first purpose is to Tard wrangle Saucy for eternity.
You keep him safe.
It would literally collapse into a sphere of nothingness like it was the fucking house at the end of goddamn Poltergeist.
All right.
Look,
And so you guys arrive in the chilly town of Eastway, where, well, East Haven, sorry, where things are busy. And a lot busier than they should be. Can everyone give me a sense motive check?
Is
don't
there
know.
another
Can
is there
I?
another
don't.
crystal shard?
Lazi, stop using things from the book. We have copyright struck.
But it's
Yeah,
so exciting
Today's game brought to you by.
reading the actual books.
but not all of us have read the damn books, Fozzie. Also,
I can send you a link
I
to where the
know
audiobooks
things.
are.
I would appreciate that. Definitely. Thank you.
My familiar, my valet ion word familiar will aid another on me for a 21.
I got a 22. Outdoor knows
I got
for
a
a
10.
reason.
Grin, did you
I
get
got
a
a
20?
rock.
Did you get a 21 specifically so you'd have higher than Saucy?
No, he has a 22. I got a
Oh, no,
21. So I got a 20. I decided to have it aid me so I could get just high enough to get a hunch.
All right, cool. So,
Christ, 4 1s.
I got a 10.
11, 11.
It's perfect for 10 towns.
so, for the people who got a 20 or higher, you can tell that, like, this is not the hustle and bustle of a town doing trade or getting ready for winter or whatever. This is the hustle and bustle of war, of people freaking out.
Guards by the are there any guards or something by the by the entrance and to the town?
There are some guards at the entrance. They're currently one of them is currently talking. Well, the more higher ranked individual is speaking with the caravan captain.
Like an absolute autist, I'm going to go up to them and say, "Hello, could you tell me what's going on?"
You're intercepted by the lower rank guard, who are just watching the watchtower. But if you do still state your question, one of them will be like, "Yeah, sure, mate. Come along. I don't want to piss off the cat. We don't. He's being wrecked. But I can tell you,
Very well. Very well, very well, there, sir. Would you please inform me as to the current conundrum?
And by the way, Grin, you can see this guy. I'll let you keep your the 20 you just got, the 21 you got.
Yeah.
This guy's outfit and the way he carries himself, this guy is not used to being a guard. Like, this is someone who looks like they got appointed to the role yesterday.
Good sir, are you a conscript?
What's that?
It is a fancy term it is a very fancy term for someone who has been dragged into military duty without their consent.
Oh no, I got consent. They consented me. I got voluntold.
I see.
Nah.
Ooh,
So-
sir.
She's not a kobold.
Who's talking? Yeah, but she still has a high stealth.
Yeah.
She's got high enough stealth that the average person will never see her.
Just a redheaded girl just standing ever so slightly too far behind Beldwin. It is just like, sir, I heard about the fish. Can we go fishing?
What? The trout?
Yeah.
Yeah, lady, we got a lot more problems than Knucklehead right now. Listen.
Yeah, would you kindly inform me of them?
I'm trying. God's sake. Listen. We don't know what happened. But a goddamn castle showed up about a week ago. And ever since then, all kinds of shit has been pouring out of it. Undead lately. And granted, it's about
Excuse me, I require you to pause. What do you mean showed up? Do you mean an apparition? Do you mean that it walked? Do you mean that it flew? How exactly are you describing it to have shown up?
1 second, 4 miles to the north, vast empty field of nothing. And in the next second, boom, castle.
Go on.
And like the undead just started flowing out. Massive armies of the damn things just been coming through. And we got we basically got a missive a couple weeks ago. We sent some scouts to figure out the area, and apparently, from everything we can find out, they're planning on coming here.
I see. Barrow, I want to go investigate it.
No.
Barrow, please. It's a castle in the middle of nowhere.
No. Sorry, my player is too busy having a panic attack because this might be Ravenloft shit.
But let's go fishing.
For once, fucking. A Beldwin has the same amount of excitement in his entire being as Basil tends to have on a regular basis.
Baron will look over and go, I say we go with the kid to investigate the castle. More things to smash.
Please, Vero. Please.
No.
You don't want to go over there. Right
We're
now,
not getting involved with serious
you're
bullshit.
looking
Also,
at-
sir, do people in the military enjoy coffee?
I can make the coffee.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Hot cup of coffee on a cold night.
You want it
One of the
sweet?
best.
Well,
Considering you've helped us so much.
Well, I ain't done helping you. Listen, there's more to this.
Oh, continue.
Like, getting anywhere near the castle ain't possible.
What do you mean?
You'll get cut. Well, like these little fuckers, they like hide under the snow and shit. The moment they're nigh impossible to see. Moment someone comes by, they fucking jump up, knife the fucker, and then 3 hours later, poor son of a bitch rises as another one of them.
Simple. Apply heat to the solid state of water.
Can you speak like a normal human being for once in your miserable little 16 years of life?
You mean you want to make it so they have
Just
to
call it
jump
fucking
out of
ice.
ice?
I have a fucking degree and I don't do this shit.
Well, it's technically snow.
You want to freeze the snow so they have to jump out of ice or something?
And unfortunately, normally what we would do in this situation is to just pack up and leave. Like, fuck it. We're not equipped to fight a whole army of undead. But there's no way to get out of the pass now. It's completely frozen over.
Don't
we
you
got
have
there.
heroes?
You got through. And you barely made it. Another day, and that whole thing, we won't last 10 minutes out there in a couple more days. And there ain't no place within 2 days to go. Right now, we're trying to get as many resources together as we can, stronghold this place. All the towns are working together. Hell, we even sent a damn emissary to the fucking dwarves.
Oh,
How badly iced up are they?
We brought
Bastards.
meat.
well,
I'm sure
I suppose you might be slightly in luck then. We came here to sell supplies, I think.
Yeah, the captain saw it. The captain, he points at the guy who's currently talking to the caravan leader.
Mm-hmm.
He got reports of you guys coming in a couple days back and was thrilled as shit. He started taking up collections to make sure we could afford the shit. But we're in bad straits
Shit.
right now.
Hello.
The ships are fucked up. They need work. We got a bunch of people hurt and injured over here, and we're trying to figure out ways to build up to stay safe.
Oh man, we're gonna have to sell the apples, aren't we?
Yes.
What?
I mean, the apples you guys got are
Well,
the sheer amount of Roth meat you guys
Well,
brought to help the war
what
effort.
if a question for you. I'm not entirely certain you are suitable to ask this question, but would it be any help if several walls of stone could be constructed instantaneously around the town?
We got some druids working on that too, but there's two is totaled what we have over here. Druids really don't like the ice very much.
I think I
But-
could help.
Yeah, if you can help, sure.
We'll help whoever we can.
You said there was ships that required fixing. I think we
You
could
brought-
help.
Yeah,
You brought some wood.
We brought wood.
We brought timber if it helps.
I also
So-
think
Yeah, guys are
also
good.
it happens that our good friend Bettelwein over here is an accomplished shipwright. Yes?
All the best.
Oh, the soldier's eyes light up at that. Shipwright, son, we need you now more than ever.
He
The
needs to
pay's
beat
good.
my stealth check.
Yo,
Where is he?
Well, he doesn't know which one of you you're talking about, so he's just talking to the group.
Well, it should be.
Ah.
Where is he? Bettelwein. don't know where he is.
Fine. If you don't come out, I'm gonna find you and we're gonna go fishing together forever.
I believe
The
you're
guy-
just scaring him away. Aesel.
The guard kind of looks odd with that statement. It's like, what?
Don't worry about her. She is clinically insane.
Ah,
She's one of my
that's
patients.
good.
I don't
We
get
got-
to
we
talk
got
to
one,
people
okay.
much.
We got our fill of them too.
Good.
I'm an accomplished surgeon, if it helps.
Well, I
need to-
guess I could take a look at this ship.
I'll hand him my card.
Bless you.
That's no. That was Baldwin reacting to Bettelwein suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
You get used to that. this is I'm going full priestess here. So you get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm an accomplished barman. Help keep your men's spirits high with booze
Ah,
and games.
dwarf! For God, thank God.
Oh,
Are you any good with working metal?
I am.
I am.
I'm more of a cook and a barman. I make drinks.
I am
Everybody,
more.
everybody in the party and their fucking mother is better at crafting weapons than the damn dwarf in the party.
If it helps,
No, Mega. I break things. I don't fix things. I break
I
things.
know, I know.
I know you're useless. Anyway, go.
Wow.
Just go. Well,
Although,
if it helps, I'm of the maker family. Dwarf. My father's a dwarven blacksmith. Trained me.
I'm going to put my hand on the soldier's shoulder, and I'm going to very quietly whisper, if you, he doesn't know he's adopted. If you say a single word, I guarantee you I'll make your life a living hell. Now, please play along.
Ah, yes, of course. And he shakes his head vigorously. Yes, that makes perfect sense.
Here's a cup of coffee. Enjoy.
Thank you. But yeah, so he tells you about the current situation that they're currently trying to get dwarves to provide weapons and armors to the town. The town is trying to get the boats up and running, as many of them as possible. There's a number of people in town who are, well, there's the town always has a few sick folk, but you know it's been worse this year than it's been before, and they're trying to get as many people healthy as they possibly can for the upcoming.
I can put some of them out of their misery.
Oi!
I'm literally one of the best surgeons in the fucking region. You absolute mongoloid.
Bill hasn't
Look,
lost the patient
I will
yet.
guarantee
Why is every word out of your mouth a disappointment?
I'm just incredulous. That feels like a fucking dance at my expense, quite frankly. I'm not having it.
So
Sorry, I
basically,
couldn't help myself.
Here's their situation.
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh,
The hell?
what's up? Who's that?
Who?
I was Sylvie who was watching.
Got it. So, because I didn't think anybody had the ability to ban Saucy. I was just double checking. So, this town basically has 2.5, maybe 3 months to get itself battle ready. With the resources they have on hand, plus the resources you guys brought,
I'm gonna
which
need
is
more coffee and
gonna be pretty
chocolate.
good 'cause you guys, which is going to be pretty good because you guys brought metal, wood, and food. Very
And people who can actuate all three.
Yes. So, what your character's going to do right now is you guys are going to perform your profession checks.
Hell yeah.
You're going to perform 5 profession checks each. Ones
Cool, I
won't
don't have a
count.
profession.
Well, you're doing your craft or profession, either or.
There you go.
Woo!
These
Craft,
checks.
or profession.
Now, before you guys roll, let me state the ones don't matter in this.
Okay.
You're not going to have to roll on the chart for the ones. I am looking at the total numbers. Now, and based on the numbers you roll, I attribute certain points. A 1 will take away 2 points. A nat 20 will add 2 points. And I will take that, and that's gonna give the town a basically a boost to its fortifications and such. And once you're all done, because you guys will be working for the next couple of days, you guys are gonna get some rumors. Each of you is gonna get a rumor that you can act on or not act on. But yeah, so I gotta go use the bathroom. Go ahead and make your rolls, and I shall be back in a moment.
Can you say how
Okay.
many we meant to make?
He said
There's a
one
lot.
roll each, I think.
There's a lot of Discord sounds coming through Mega's
5
mic.
rolls.
5 rolls each, he said.
5
Yep,
rolls.
5.
Well, okay. I'll roll. In that case, I'll use a different. I'll use a different craft check for each one.
That's just flexing.
I use mine for
Let's go down the line of the chat. So, Joker, you're up first.
All right. Will do. First is. Did I make? No, this doesn't apply because this is not a check to make magical items. That magic item doesn't apply. Good to know.
This is over a week, right?
Yes.
You get 5 rolls.
That's my
Boop.
craft mechanical. I need to write that. Actually, I'll make this way easier. Give me a moment to write it all up and I'll do that.
I feel that this area is best for Basil.
Help me out, Joker. You've got Crafter's Fortune in your spellbook, haven't you?
I do have Crafter's Fortune, yeah.
We have traded spells in downtime.
Well, I don't have a spellbook, so.
I have a spell book.
I'm a divine cast.
Divine casting.
Yeah.
I have spell book.
Fortunately. Anyway, so let's see. The next one is weapons, then armor, and then bows. That should be good.
Oh, yeah, my level 4. That's spell.
Huh, how'd you get to do that?
Hmm?
How'd you get it to do it in a row like that? Or does it do it automatic?
I'll post. I'll spot. No, that is just one roll. That's one post. But the way I did it was just write it like this. I'll post it in general. Of course, substitute the question mark for whatever your bonus is.
Oh, okay.
And you can do that multiple times?
I just made that one post, so yeah.
Good Lord.
Did you forget that I have? Did you forget the permanent +5 because from Crafter's Fortune that I rolled that they go way back?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, ironically, my bonus is based on my class. He has a way higher craft skill than me.
Yep. Like literally my
Only by like 1 though.
Only by 1, yeah. It's just.
But that's with circumstantial shit on my end, so.
That was fucking. I still can't get over how fucking lucky that was.
Dirty bugger.
Like the chart, man.
Okay, next down the line is yours truly.
Mm-hmm.
So how's it written in the chat? So it's
like that. And then you substitute the question mark for whatever your bonus is, and you can copy paste that multiple times in the same post.
Yeet. Ah, fuck's sake. Look at my shitty fucking rolls.
Bruh. 3,
I
3, 12,
3s,
1, 16.
1 and a 16. What a fucking massacre.
Jesus Christ.
See, it's because I rolled alchemy. If I was rolling heal, I wouldn't have rolled like a fucking 12.
Next up would be bread.
Let me roll the D10,000, otherwise I forget.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to, not for these. Mega specifically said we don't have to worry about the ones for this one.
Correct. You don't need to worry about the chart rolls on this. Ooh, nice.
Hey. Craft chips, craft chips, craft chips, craft chips.
With the fucking save.
Technically, if we're going with the crafting rules, I get to roll twice and then add them together.
Wait, what? You got a feat that lets you do that?
Yeah, it's called signature skill.
You
That-
took signature skill for crafting.
So how does it
I
work?
took signature skill for craft chips, so it's roll twice and then add them together, and then that's before you multiply the DC. I don't know how
Oh,
you do that.
well, shit,
I
motherfucker,
crafted
roll
it really fast. Huh?
I guess
Roll
you can
again,
roll the 5 rolls again then.
Yeah,
Uh,
and I'll add them together.
I got to do this whole thing again.
I think you can press up.
You say up.
The up
and then-
arrow.
You can press up on the keyboard and it'll just copy over what you already had.
Yep.
I already did it.
Oh,
Oh,
well, it starts at the 25.
Yeah, the
Damn, bro.
25 added to the 24, so that's be like 49.
you're missing one.
No, because it's
Oh, okay,
24 to
never mind.
39 and then 25 to 20.
Yeah, I said it.
Got it. I got you. Okay. So
49, 42, 50.
all right, cool. I've got it.
It's a lot.
Yes, it is. I got it together.
Big number.
All right. Yes, big number. All right, cool.
Lozzie.
Lozzie, show me the soda jerk you've. Alrighty.
I was crafting drinks. Cause
Yep. Coffee mocha. That helps too.
then tea, cause I probably ran out of coffee.
All right. Cool.
My
Next
turn now?
up. Yep. Go ahead, Saucy.
One of them didn't do.
All of these rolls suck.
Hold
Why
on.
are you
Not
so,
bad.
why are you so fucking terrible at noting things down, Saucy?
Hold on. Sorry. There we go. So 31, 13, 19, 29, and 20.
All right. Cool. All right. So.
Oh, I see what I did. Why I didn't do. I was missing one of the brackets.
All right. Cool. So. Someone write this down. That you guys have 60 points towards defenses.
What did you say?
That's gonna 60 points towards defenses.
Very well.
That come up later. I have in probably about a year when we actually get to the battle.
Yay.
There's a lot of stuff to do before the battle kicks in. A lot of gameplay value.
What?
But when the battle actually starts, you guys, it's not complete yet, but I have a system where you can buy things to put onto the battlefield to aid you. And you guys racked up 60 points between making medicines for soldiers, fixing ships, getting morale boosted, making equipment and stuff. You guys, and it's not necessarily going to be just to that. Like, you will potentially be able to get explosive barrels to put where you want, even though none of your checks had anything to do with that. That is going to be available to you. They're expensive, but they're useful. So
I rolled mechanical. That can go towards a lot of things, bro.
right, but I'm just using it as an example. This isn't just what you've been tied to.
Fair.
I go fishing.
So we're going to start with Joker, as far as the rumors. So Joker, while crafting your alchemy and your weapons and the armor and the bows and such,
Mm-hmm.
you got a couple of the human crafters sitting alongside with you, like, damn boy, you know how to do a bit of everything, don't you?
Well,
Oh, man.
it is my passion.
It's a shame. It's a shame the dwarves are having so much trouble up in the mine getting materials.
What do you mean?
Well, they seem to have hit. I don't know. They've seemed to have hit a wall. Well, not so much a wall. They've hit massive root systems that even their shovels and their picks and their axes can't seem to cut through. Well, I mean, it's not that they can't cut through. Well, no, of course they can cut through, but it's like, yeah, it takes them like 10 times longer to cut through this shit. It's some of the hardest wood they've ever had to cut through, and it's really messing with the mines.
I see. Have they attempted a chemical solution?
Shit don't burn.
Weird.
Acid doesn't work on it either.
Pesticided. Herbicided.
Roll a knowledge nature. Actually, no, you can't do that just from the rumor. You'll have to wait till you actually see the stuff.
I don't know.
So-
I don't know
Wood.
But just be sure you write that down on your sheet somewhere. That's the rumor you've heard. The party can discuss later.
Mm-hmm. Roots are blocking the mines?
Roots are tangling up the mines, and it's nigh impossible to cut through the damn things.
Okay. Mhm.
Bill, what were your checks doing?
It's a mix of medicine work, or manufacturing medicines, and I'm also going to work in shoring up some not just the medicines but also alchemical building materials. So alchemical cement. I actually brought in quite a bit of quicklime necessary for the alchemical cement.
Okay, Bill. So while you're working with one doctor in particular, a Dr. Hops, who is an elf, but it also seems to be like he's not the same kind of like hoity-toity elf that like he has no problem getting his hands dirty. He is very efficient, and a lot of people consider him very cold and logical towards what he does. He sees a room full of patients. He goes to the one that he thinks is basically he tries to maximize the number of people he saves.
Damn,
And literally,
this dude power gaming medicine.
and if there's legitimately someone that he does not think he is going to be able to save, he moves on to a different person. If the other person looks like they're going to die, if he took time, he does triage, and he does triage very well. But a lot of people consider him to be very cold and emotionless. You have actually, because you work late, you bust your ass, you have walked in on him bawling in tears for the people he can't save. Don't know if you would have walked in on, if you would have like made yourself known during that time or not. That's up to you. But that is something you would have seen. He does care for his patients, but he saves the ones he can. And with your added assistance, he is very grateful for your help, and at times has talked to you about. One day, when you guys are sharing a coffee, getting ready for the next group of patients to come in. So he starts asking you, "So, where are you from?"
From out in Luskin way.
Oh, well, I must say, lad, I do have to say, I haven't. Hold on.
I didn't always have the best of careers to pay for my education. I worked in the chemical processing plant and mines. You had to learn to improvise down there. the best light in the world.
I've been talking to Fleecor, too.
Ah, just know we have a mutual friend.
I've talked to Fleecor in the past before. He's told me some interesting tales about you. Saved the man whose skin had slumped completely off.
Like I said, like down the mines, you get to see your share of deglovings. It's just usually not as extreme.
I see. Also, there's a woman in town who claims that her lungs filled with mud, and you managed to somehow save her.
Same trick as when you try and clear a blocked fuselage.
Lad, I've taught even my old master, the guy who taught me everything I know. He'd probably be the only person I've ever heard of who could do the shit you've done. Shame
I don't really hold any presumptions to grandeur. I just got remarkably lucky.
It was a sad day when we had to lay old Crowley Faust in the grave.
That's a name.
That's a
That's
sus
Fucking
name.
hell, his name is Crowley Faust. Crowley Faust might have been up to some shit on the side. Not gonna tell it to him, but
Think he might have sold his soul for expert medical care.
it's if there was a reason to sell your soul, that's probably the most noble methodology.
But he would go up into them mountains sometimes and come back down, and he'd find cures for shit I didn't even know we had problems with. There was an old lady in town who she had back pain almost her whole life. No one they just assumed it was just some ache. Fucking Faust somehow found out she had a damn parasite wrapped around her spine and killed the thing with like 3 drops of a weird purple medicine. Man has done shit. If I could only, honestly, if I could find that man's medical journal, or just his lab. Oh, the miracles that could probably be worked from that, from a skilled practitioner.
Did he never share the location?
My old master always worried. Said people couldn't be trusted. Said a lot of the stuff he knew how to do, used the other way, could genocide races in a matter of days. He didn't want that shit to go into the hands of someone who didn't deserve it. And I know he is, but I know it's in the mountains somewheres. I know the general area, but I've never been able to find it. If you want to try your hand at it, I'd happy share it to you. You seem like the kind of person who could use it to the most worth.
Well, I certainly qualify on one grounds, and that is that I've never ended a life yet. Which is a testament to my youth and nothing else. To be perfectly honest. But if you can show me the way, if I shall find anything, you'll be the first to know.
By the way, right quick, this is a. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's it. That's hops.
I see. Well, it certainly matches the description you gave for him.
The description I gave was he's an elf.
The description you gave was that he seems cold and unfeeling.
Yes.
Which that matches.
So
what was the rumor?
That is the rumor of Crowley Faust and his workshop of wonders.
Yeah, but I don't get what the rumor was.
Nightmare. Rumor is that there's a place up in the mountain, up in the hills, that could hold some wonder cures. or potentially something that could just exterminate entire species.
Don't let
Crowley
Battle Vine
Faust
get it.
Lab of Medical Wonders is somewhere in the mountains.
Yep.
I'm almost certainly going to find a bunch of like corpses tied up in compromising positions with needles shoved in places.
All right, next person.
Next person was Bread, I believe. Battle Wine. Right? Yeah.
Battle wine.
All right, Bread. So you're, let's see. You got a 20. You also got 2 1s, but you're still got good rolls all around. So you're because it's a shipyard. The information you're getting is more scuttlebutt than anything else. Not from any one particular person or individual, but like stuff you hear people chatting, talking about in the background, and you hear some old guy at one point. Actually, no, sorry, it is going to be from one person. You hear from one old guy talking to a bunch of the shipwrights during one of y'all's breaks, and everyone's just kind of laughing at him or whatever. But he speaks of a ship that is crafted and designed in such a way that it sails over snow.
Yeah, it'll take me 191 weeks to make it.
What? Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Did you find a ship that sails over snow in
Well, I
the
can make an
books?
airship.
Oh no!
It
He's
sails
not.
through the air.
He's not talking about an airship.
Well, it still do the same thing. It'll sail over snow. It'll sail over everything. It's an airship.
Yes. You've heard of a
No.
sand skiff. You've heard of a sand skiff, right?
I know you want a snow ship.
It's a snow skiff, effectively.
Yeah.
Which you've heard kind of like small snow skiffs before, or sand skiffs. It's not very unusual, but what's unusual is the guy is saying this thing is the size of a galleon. He's talking about this massive battleship that can sail over snow, smooth and easy as if it were gliding amongst the waves. And he's like, he's saying that it is somewhere, and he has a general location too. He even has a map, which everyone kind of laughs about the map too, because everybody has that map. Everybody's seen it. Everyone's searched for this ship before. Now, the thing is, the map is a very general, the X on this map is a very general location. But people have been searching for this thing for years. But he's adamant about it. He's like, I tell you, this is the time to get the ship before anything else. We have a serious problem, a war. And what do you need for a war? A warship. And I am telling you, this is our best shot. Old man, I don't know what to tell you. But the ship, made entirely of steel and iron, is not going to sail along the snow as if it were on the waves. You see? He gets it. Oh my god. No one is going to use magic for something like that. It doesn't exist.
Anything and
And the
everything.
old man's just like shaking his head and pointing at you. He's just like, you see, he gets it. Boy, I'm telling you, there's a ship.
Have you
with your
seen
name
my
on
spell book?
Do you have a spell book?
I put down the spell book, and it turns invisible.
What spell book do you have?
I have a spell book.
A spell. You bought a spell book.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yes,
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes, magic.
I pick it up. and it turns, and you can see it again, or at least I think it turns invisible because I'm the only one who thinks it vanishes.
So the disbeliever like puts his hands on the side of his head mockingly. Oh, look, it's
I
magic.
open the book and put it down. I say, "Here, read it."
No, I know it's a magic book, boy.
But does he read it?
No, I'm not. I've been told many a times, don't read strange magic books.
Well,
Look, I'm not saying that people don't have but I am saying that the fabled Bismarck does not exist.
really, it's called the Bismarck.
Yes, it's
You
called the
named it
Bismarck.
after the big German oof.
Bruh.
But it can't sink this time because it's on ice and snow.
That doesn't mean it can't sink. Magic.
Magical sinking.
Look, I've been listening to a lot of Sabaton lately. Leave me alone.
Mega, I have
Yes.
an important question for you.
What's the important question?
In this town, do we have materials such as metals, stuff like that, and gunpowder?
Metals. Yes, you guys brought a good amount of metal with you. Gunpowder is in very short supply. Like, because the people in Forgotten Realms don't really have a lot of guns yet. They have
Can I
cannons.
fashion gunpowder as part
Do
of
we
these
have
weeks?
fertilizer? Do we have fertilizer and charcoal?
I will make gunpowder.
Okay, you have plenty of charcoal because once again, this is an ice town, so you're going to have a lot of that. You do not have a lot of fertilizer because once again, this is an ice town. There's not a lot of growing shit.
Is there poo?
There is indeed poo.
Very
You can make
well.
fertilizer.
Very well. Battlevine and Belvin are going to work together to gather fertilizer.
Well, guys, that's part of the 60 points you've already got.
Yeah.
Like that's good. That'll be accessible. Don't worry. Explosives will be in the chart.
I'm not talking about explosives. I'm making guns.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, guns will be available too because if you recall, 3 of the people who came along with you wield guns and are
They're
known-
I'm
early
not
guns,
talking
right?
about for the town, Meg. I'm talking about for me.
You want to make yourself a gun?
Yes.
I mean, one of them will be available. I'm sure you could. You can make a gun.
Right now? It
Like
takes-
not with these craft checks. Like these craft checks were mostly for general stuff. If you want a well-made gun, one that you're going to be using for
doesn't require a craft check.
Grin, what check do you want to do to make a gun?
You don't need to.
Okay, you can
just
actually
need a gunsmithing. You just need a gunsmithing to make a gun.
You could literally
I know you cannot make guns using a craft skill. Normally.
if you work, as I was saying, if you work with one of the 3 people who had guns that came into town, they could help you make one.
I have the gunsmithing feat. I don't need their help.
Then you can make a gun.
There you go.
Why was this?
Regardless. So, Bread, that is your rumor. The rumor of the Bismarck. A huge slab of battleship steel that sails across the snowy banks.
Can I get a copy of the map?
Sure, he'll give you his copy.
Awesome.
He just wants to see the ship with his own. He wants to see the ship sail again. Because
Oh, he saw it sail before.
the legend, quote unquote, is that the Bismarck was made.
He wants to see the ship sail.
He wants to. Yes, he wants to see the ship.
Yeah, not again.
Well,
Just see
the
it sail,
legends.
yeah.
Okay, let me finish, please, for the love of God.
I get the legend.
The legend says the ship sailed before.
Yeah.
He wants to see it sail again.
I'm just saying it can be implied that he saw it.
It
It
can
can
be
imply.
in. It,
Well, if the legend's true, based on this man's age, he would have been a very small child, and he is a very old man right now. But he
but
would have been a very small child when the ship first sailed.
but
And he
also
is
Mega
saying
didn't.
he has seen it before.
It was like 40 years ago, and everyone forgot about it.
Mega's.
The guy you are talking to is a half elf.
Oh,
Right, shut up.
half
Shut up.
elf.
Shut up and let Lossy speak for a second.
Mega's grammar is not wrong in this bread.
I know it's not wrong. It can be implied two ways.
Yes.
And why are you
Can
being
be implied.
complicated?
Because when he said again, I wanted to make sure that the guy hadn't claimed that he saw it.
But the guy, and I am clearing up, the guy has said
That
he's
that's
seen it.
why I was like, so he wants to see it sail, not see it sail again because he didn't see it sail before. I was
But
clarifying. Yes.
Right. But he is telling you he has seen it sail before.
Okay.
No one believes him because, once again, he is a very old half elf. And half elves have a fairly long life expectancy compared to regular humans. Not as long as elves, but still.
Cool.
Yes.
Hold on. But yeah, so he does claim he's seen it sail before.
Cool.
Yep.
I trust the map even more.
But yeah, full legend, it sailed off and it never came back. They saw it sail, but they don't know what happened to it. Yep. So, let's see. Next up, Lazi.
Yes.
So you're making coffee and mocha and tea because I probably ran out of coffee. Fair
Yes.
point. I mean, there's people who have other coffee if you want to make more coffee. Like if you're going to be working in a coffee house, they generally will supply you with what you need to like make coffee and serve coffee.
Yeah, but we're probably going down on rations, so.
And Lazi, as you're messing with the coffee and everything, and you're actually getting to know a lot of the people in town over the weeks you guys are working on this shit.
Being a human has its perks.
Mm-hmm. And you hear people talking, whatever, and one day, Lazi, one night, late night, when you're serving coffee, you hear a name spoken at a table far on the other side of the tavern. But it's because, and normally you probably wouldn't pick up on this at all, but it's because of what the name is that draws your attention. You hear someone say the name Tiamat.
I've light up.
Oh no.
Do you get closer to the table?
I pick up a carafe and offer them some water.
Okay, just water, not coffee or chocolate or whatever.
Well, I'd offer them a refill on what they're drinking, but I wouldn't want to
That's fine.
make them feel like
No,
they have to pay for more.
No, that's fine. They probably would. Free refills. Yeah, I got you. So, you move your way, and in your stealthy ways, you're able to like basically go into the shadows and like disappear from your duties for a few minutes, and position yourself in just the right spot to hear the tale that one guy is speaking about, and he's sorry. And you hold on. And the person who's speaking, you recognize him. You've seen him in here before. This guy named Luke. And yes,
Go on.
are you about to ask? Okay, go on. So, Luke is sitting there and he's weaving a tale. He's like, "I'm telling you, it's there. I don't know where, but I've felt it before. In the lair of icing death, I can feel the presence of that evil bitch." And the other people at the table are like, "Dude, you're out of your mind. Why would icing death has been dead for how many years? There's no way that their presence is still there. Not icing death. Tiamat." And he says it in kind of a hushed tone, and the people at the table are kind of like looking around, like, "Dude, first off, stop saying that name, okay? For all you know, if you say it 3 times, she might show up." It's like, well, I mean, would we rather deal with her or the undead? The undead? Are you out of your damn mind? Talking about the evil goddess who guards the gate to the first layer of hell. Like, we don't want anything to do with that. By the way, Lozzie, this is what Luke looks like.
Yeah, boy. Wizard man.
Ah, wizardy elfie.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of elves around here.
I mean, there's a couple. Elves, half elves. The town has a few here and there. Look, I'm telling you, I walked by that lair the other day, and while walking through it, I felt a presence, okay? And it sure as hell wasn't icing death. And it was I don't know how to explain it in a way for other. Look, I know it's her. And I'm telling you, I bet there's something there that could help us. I'm like, dude, we don't want to mess with that. Even if there is something there, we don't want anything to do with it. Now, Lozzie,
Yeah.
do you have knowledge local?
I don't have knowledge local, but I did ask. I was trying to get more information about Ten Town, and Bread did roll after I failed my knowledge local check.
I'm trying to think of what you could roll.
I have knowledge arcana. It's the only thing I have for knowing about
You
dragons.
know what? That actually kind of works for this. Give me a knowledge arcana roll.
Knowledge religion.
No, knowledge arcana would work.
Hold on. I have to pull up the dice roller.
While you're doing that, the conversation would continue. It's like, and they're saying, "Oh yeah," and one of the guys like, I went that place 2 months ago," which is after you've been there. Sorry, before you went there, checking to see if the barbarians left any treasure around. I didn't feel shit, and I'm a caster too. Well, how do you explain that? I don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't. You look. You had a bad feeling. You were nervous. Whatever. I get it. It's a creepy cave, but it's no fucking Tiamat. All right. Lozzie. you can tell from the way this guy you see like Luke, you see like what you would at first would think would be long fingernails, you actually see kind of like those are claws. And what you first thought was dirt is like actually a couple of scales. Luke is not a wizard.
He's a sorcerer.
He is a sorcerer, a dragon-blooded sorcerer.
Oh.
But that's the rumor you have discovered.
Can Basil like offer to go see it with him? Feel like
Don't be retarded.
look, I
You would know that wouldn't necessarily be the best option here. But the thing is that Icing's Death's lair is actually a pretty easy to find place at this point. Since it was slayed by Wolfgar and Dritz, it's the lair has been visited by many people. Hell, they've practically turned it into a tourist attraction thereabout.
Oh, so it's like the tip of Mount Everest where like at first you had to do all of this stuff and now it seems like just old ladies are walking up Mount Everest now.
To a point, but not to that extent. It's still semi-dangerous. There are still wild animals and shit that
Oh,
roam
yeah.
around in the area. But if you got the coin to pay, a few fairly experienced adventurers, people travel there to like just take a look and bask in the glory that was Icing Death's lair.
I know what I'm gonna do in like along with fishing.
Yeah, of course you do. Saucy, believe you are the last one. You there, Saucy?
You muted, Saucy.
Sorry, didn't realize I'm muted. Yes.
All right, cool. Just needed to be sure you were here. So, what the hell? Oh, that doesn't need to be there. That can be closed. All right, cool. So, oh god, this is so fucking. Sorry, I'm looking through a couple of things on my computer. So, Saucy,
Mm-hmm.
you're basically mixing ale and beer and shit, right? Professional
Yeah,
bartender.
cooking and yeah.
Crap, yeah, you're doing it. So while you're cooking, while you're mixing and everything, you have an individual who comes into your bar who looks like this.
Jesus Christ.
Armored Death.
That is the edgiest. That is the edgiest dwarf I have ever seen. Holy shit.
He's from Warhammer.
Ah,
Oh, is he?
It's not the spikiest dwarf though.
No, he is not.
You can tell by his hair that he's from Warhammer.
Not necessarily. This art style doesn't match up.
yeah.
Well, in that case, he's a dwarf from Warhammer, drawn by someone else.
Saucy, what kind of knowledges do you have that would pertain to a dwarf?
Let's see.
Do you have knowledge history? You're a dwarf, so do you have knowledge history?
I do actually, and with a +7.
Then give me a knowledge history.
In before the nat 1.
Even yeah, I hope you don't get a
No.
1 because this is low. Hey,
Oh.
awesome. 25. That's fucking great. Saucy, the moment you see this man, one word pops into your mind. Battle Rager.
That's one you don't see very often.
Oh.
Do you
Not
know?
spiky enough.
I mean, it is. Saucy, do you know about the Battle Ragers?
No, I do not.
Battle Ragers were a group of dwarves, mostly from Clan Battlehammer, who would their whole bodies are covered in spikes. They spike themselves up completely. And one of their main styles of combat is to throw themselves at the enemy, grab on, and then vibrate as fast as possible, ripping the body to shreds.
Aggressive
So the
hugging.
dwarven
Very
Aggressive.
aggressive hugging.
Okay, I'll put it into context. For reference, it's the same fighting style Lord Grip uses.
Huh.
We
And they
otherwise
would-
call it the death roll.
It's actually a prestige class in 3.5.
Yes, I remember it well.
Really?
It's mine.
It's a pretty good one, actually.
Just
The most-
defensive berserker is better.
Berserker's better than most things, man.
Yeah.
The most famous battle rager was named Thimbledore Puent.
Hibbledorf Point.
Yep. And for those who want to see what he looked like, you can check General or Commoner General, because if that picture ever uploads. He was like this close to becoming a werewolf at one point.
I see.
Right.
So he avoided a massive power up.
Yeah. Sadly.
He is definitely a
wanted it.
spiky
Don't
boy.
get me wrong. He wanted it. The other guy wouldn't give it to him.
Lamau.
But Puent is the most famous battle ranger. This man isn't Puent, but you can see just from the way that armor is shaped, that's a battle ranger. And one of the things they're most famous for is what is it called? Battle Gut Brew, I think is what it's called.
Gutbuster?
Gutbuster. Thank you, Brett.
How did you forget Gutbuster?
Dude, it's been a long time, and I am ashamed. I will say that. But Gutbuster Brew is a type of ale that it's the strongest ale that exists. If you're not a battle rager, it will knock you out. If you are a battle rager, it gives you several additional rounds of rage. As you completely, like, it is their secret brew. As a note, one method of training they would do for battle rangers is they take a door, and the person training them would slam their head into the door as hard as they could, and it would just shatter and be destroyed.
Good lord.
And then he would be like, all right, your turn. And they put another door up. And after the door got put up, a lever would get pulled that would put a 10-foot block of cement behind the door. And they'd let them just slam their heads against it for hours on end.
That is so terrible, but so funny.
It's you gotta have a certain level of intellect to be a battle ranger.
Dwarven blood, so you can go mining with your skull.
So
I know that these are some tough motherfuckers.
yes, and this guy's looking around the bar and sees you and goes, "Aye, another dwarf. Aye, it's always good to see a dwarven bard. Tell me you got something that'll knock me on me ass."
Ah.
Roll a one on your
brother.
roll a one on your profession brewer check. Do it.
As he walks up to your bar and sits down right in front of you. The spikes kind of dig in to the bar to everything really.
Give him a shot of the coffee and watch his hypertension drop him.
I just go, too true, brother. It has been a while since I've seen another dwarf, and you come up to the surface real often, do you? As I'm making him a special drink, be like, I got a new recipe I've been working on. If you want to give it a try,
And
and
as you're talking to him, Saucy, he's kind of like looking at you like really confused. But he hears what you're saying, and he's waiting for the drink. Do you want to try and craft one right quick?
yeah, that's what I was doing. I just put it in the wrong chat. I derped. 20.
I mean, you can't roll. Okay, there you go. 22. Respectable. And Saucy, as you're handing him the brew, he kind of like real fast, like quicker than you can react. Like he kind of like grabs your hand and like pulls it a little close and like turns it over and looks at the palm of your hand, like looks at your arm and stuff.
Oh, I know what this is.
It's like, you don't do much mining, do you, boy?
Well, you got the ones who mine, and you got the ones who serve the drinks. I've been more apt to my craft, and I'll
Not much of a fighter either, are you?
I will look him dead in the eye, and I'll go, I've been in my fair share of scraps, and I'll pull out my warhammer and place it on the bar to show him. And this is the good warhammer, so the icy one. So I just place it on the bar, and I'm assuming it's smoking.
So, Saucy, without letting go of your hand, this guy reaches over to your warhammer, grabs it by the head, and you can hear the crisping of the ice, the forming of the crystals, the breaking of it. And you see like just the smoke coming from his hand as he holds it up and like casually looks at it. And then puts it back down on the bar. Never letting go of your hand, by the way. And you can tell, his hand is like as taken significant frost damage. And he looks at you and goes, "Aye, it's a good weapon. But the hand that's wielding it seems a bit soft." As he lets go of your hand.
Harry.
What's up, Grin?
You're a fucking casual, Harry.
Yeah.
Oh, now, God. I'm about to do something really stupid.
Don't.
Do it.
He knows it and it's bad.
The phylactery is telling you don't.
No.
I know what you're thinking. Don't do it.
He's just got JonTron strapped to your forehead.
Fucking mine.
Oh, I'm done here. I don't need to see no shit down here no more.
I look at him and go,
he does let you go.
Okay.
By the way, Saucy, as a note, because I'll just give you this motive. It's the way you're talking. You're all polite and dainty and dancing around with etiquettes and shit. That's not how a dwarf talks, as far as he's concerned.
I've been on the surface too long. So I look him straight in the eye and go, how do you like to do a wager?
No.
He kind of grins at you and goes, "Aye, pup, I ain't in the need to be taking money from a child." And he takes a sip of the drink, you've placed in front of him. He goes, "But your brew is pretty good. I won't lie on that. You do good on the brew. Just can't see you being good in the field."
Roll sense motive.
I'll look at him and go, well, would you like to do a friendly little no armor, no weapons fist fight? Maybe you can teach me something.
He laughs and he goes, So you'd want me to rip off my skin then?
Wait, is the armor actually their skin? I thought it was just their armor that was.
They treat it as their skin. Battle Ragers don't take off their armor. They all pretty much gain the endurance feat and whatever the other feat is they need to sleep in their armor.
And they are the smelliest things in the world.
They're also the
Yes.
worst people to let into. There's also a reason they don't go to inns because they shred the fucking bedware.
Yeah.
I'll just put a smile up and I'll say, just a friendly fist fight between dwarves. No armor, no weapon. Might be entertaining.
Saucy, before you state that line, after you've got the line of him saying, so you'd want me to rip off my skin, you know enough about battle dwarves to know they do not take their armor off. Period.
To explain it, you're saying one of the most offensive things possible to this dwarf.
You're asking a dwarf in Warhammer, would you like a shave?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He
insulted my fighting.
Like I said, you would. Like I said, that's why I interrupted the second thing you said. You haven't said that yet. I've given you information you would know.
I'm trying to think because he insulted my fighting abilities, and I kind of want to show him that I know a thing or two.
Hold on, Saucy. And I'm saying this with due respect. From him, that is not an insult. This is a statement of fact. You have not been in a proper battle compared to him. This man has killed things that would literally eat you for breakfast.
I like the fact that this entire conversation can be 100% in character.
Yeah, the phylactery in his head.
I have literally had the whole rub the hands, fucking soft skin happen to me in real life. It's completely from a point of view of goodwill.
Exactly. My brother, when me and my brother were young, we had to pick okra. I've told you about this before. My brother got the offer to go pull red rice instead of picking okra. Red rice is rice that grows in a rice field. You can't distinguish its seed from regular rice seed, so but you can tell the plant. You got to pull it. That shit will, if you do not have a good grip on it, it will shred whatever gloves you're wearing. Cut straight to the hand. After doing that for 2 or 3 summers, my brother's hand were full of so many cuts and calluses and stuff, and I would notice when we would go to church and they do the sign of peace where you shook each other's hands, when he would shake the hands of some of these older, old Cajun folk, they grasp his hand, they kind of would look down at his hand and look at him and smile. Because my brother had the hands of a working man at such a young age.
It just sounded like he was insulting me, and that would go down in the book of grudges.
This is why you're not a dwarf.
It's a playful. Look who works a fucking desk job. Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of like what he's doing. He's giant. He's not trying to insult you. He's giant.
Okay.
Here's the balance, Saucy. Here's the balance. If they feel your hand is rough, they know you're a working man and appreciate hard work. If they feel your hand is soft, they know that dwarves have come a lot far enough that they don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood.
Soft, but we're going further in the world, haven't we?
But what you're saying is kind of offensive.
Wanted to prove I can fight as well as bartend, but fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, bartending is basically a priest position in dwarven society.
So he's tasting your brew. He's like, it's good. I like it. It's got I like the aftertaste to it. It's got a nice flavor to it. But could I see a shot glass?
I'll pass him a shot glass. Go for it, brother.
So he puts down the shot glass. He's like, "Could you give me a?" So he puts down the shot glass and he takes out a water skin and puts about half the water skin. Puts about half water in the shot glass. Fills it up halfway. And you see him take out a flask. And this is a fancy flask too. Not so much fancy as it's decorated, but fancy in the manner that this thing could probably take a meteor swarm to it.
It's robust.
And still survive. Yes. It is a very
It's a
stout
Nokia phone.
It's
Huh?
OG Game Boy. It's an
It's
OG
Nokia
Game Boy
phone.
and hollowed out and turned into a drink.
Nokia quality shit. And he unscrews the top and he puts about 4 drops of a. You can smell it too, Saucy. Like, whoo, it's got a bit of a burn to it just from the scent. Screws it back on, and he's like, "Now I tasted yours. Go ahead and taste mine."
I'd be happy to, and just down it in one, like,
Give me a fortitude save.
Because you're
This is
not
Thus
a
I,
real
and thus I
dwarf.
repeat the question of why aren't you a warrior?
Huh?
Why isn't he a warrior?
Why isn't who
I
a
took
warrior?
a warrior.
It's-
I took a warrior.
What do you think?
For the level up.
Oh, you are a warrior now. Good.
Oh yeah, he took 1 level in warrior.
All right,
7.
you should have all levels in warrior.
Saucy. Oof, you're drunk. In fact, you're not only drunk, you've got to like grab onto the bar to keep standing up.
God
Take the wheel.
damn! What is it? What is it?
It's
What is
400
in
proof.
Yeah, it's 400 proof.
Well, I
What
mean, what
is
is in
that?
it? It's proper dwarven brew.
Unlike the
finally
swill
found it.
you're
Stop.
making, it's proper.
So, characters we've all encountered who could actually stomach this stuff. This Battle Rager, maybe Lord Grip, me in Niska game. That's it.
I would argue for me as well, because I have a massive bonus on poisons and alcohol.
Right. I would say that is some potent stuff, brother. What is? As I'm leaning against, hey, what is in there?
Gutbuster. The finest dwarven brew in existence.
Why is
And
my fortitude higher than his?
By the way,
Why
Saucy,
isn't he
I'm
a warrior?
factoring in the plus, what is it, 4 you get against poisons? Because you're a dwarf? 4 or 2.
If it didn't replace that trait.
So,
I'm factoring that in. Okay? And it's still, like, you are struggling to not get knocked on your ass.
hold on. If I got, like, what was it? A 17, be 7, be 12, so that'd be a 22. If I did my math right. Jesus Christ.
Like I said, I'm factoring that shit in. 21.
The Duergar's Grundle claims another victim.
That's what I was saying. God dang, with like even a 22 before. Jesus.
And that was 3 drops in a watered down glass, Saucy. And these fuckers chug this shit before battle. Pure.
I'm just gonna be ballsy and just go. Any chance you can show me how to make that, brother?
And he kind of has like at that statement. He kind of like he looks at you, Saucy, and
Why are
he
you so
kind
bad
of
at being a dwarf?
no, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of he sizes you up, takes another drink of the of what you made for him, and this time you don't see him like he doesn't swallow it. He kind of like swashes it around in his mouth, moves it, or like you can tell the first drink he was just drinking it. This time he's tasting it. He's checking it. He's like, when he swallows it, he's like, normally A dwarf asks a battle rager, "How do you make gutbuster?" And we bust their gut. Not a secret we hand out. But you, kid, I think you got promise. Now, I'm not going to teach you how to make my gutbuster. But there is, in one of the old dwarven settlements, there's a friend of mine named Battlescar, Rockbane. And he has been trying to make a brew that's twice as strong as Gutbuster. Now, call me crazy, I don't know what it is. But I think you could help him. I think you could help him make the strongest Gutbuster brew ever.
Roll sense motive.
Or,
Oh no, I'm flattered by this. I don't need to make a sense motive.
or you'll just get each other blown up.
I look at him and go, sounds like fun, to be honest. I've never been afraid of explosions. Had the old till blow up a few times at my workplace. Tammy, not so happy about it.
So he'll
Only
tell
the
you.
third time around.
So he will tell you. Somewheres. He'll tell you where the old dwarven holds are at. He doesn't know exactly where Rockbane currently lives. But he knows he lives in one of the old holds. Because no other dwarf will live there, because the smell from all the concoctions he's tried to make over the years is that bad. This is coming from a battle rager. And he'll tell you about where you could go to get to the hold, and find the guy and maybe be able to make a improved version of Battle Brew.
Nice. I will thank him for that information and say, how about you try one more of my recent recipes? I'll make him up the raw meat whiskey recipe with the slice of bacon. This one got a lot of kick from. This one had a lot of kick from a lot of likes from the caravan, and I slide it across the bar at him.
This.
Wait, what?
Okay. Nice.
I didn't hear that.
Bruh.
Sorry about that. Sorry, don't know what happened there. This is the one you recently made with the bacon, slice of bacon and shit, raw meat.
Yeah. That seemed to be really liked in the caravan.
So, once again, before you offer that to him, the phylactery's gonna tell you, don't give him that. You'd be better off giving him the whiskey y'all made, or the bourbon, or whatever the fuck it was you guys made. Dwarves, well, specifically battle ragers, don't care about a flavorful vintage. They are the people who drink stuff to fuck them up.
Gang.
All right, gasoline then.
Pretty much, yeah. The battle ragers don't give two shits about how things taste. Well, they care about it a little, but they if a battle ranger has a choice between a very, very tasteful alcohol that is only like 100 proof, or an alcohol that tastes horrible but it's like 300 proof, they'll take the 300 proof.
These motherfuckers would drink alchemist fire if it didn't ignite on contact with the atmosphere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, if you could do both, right? If you can have something that's got the flavor and the kick, they love it. But they prefer the kick over the flavor every time.
fair enough. I said, give me just a second, brother, as I go back and get him a stronger drink, the strongest we got in camp right
Someone roll me a D200.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hey,
Oh,
there
no.
you go.
Both of them were in the 30s.
So saucy. I mean, you guys don't. I mean, it was Saucy's things. I'll let him have it. So Saucy, the strongest thing you can find in the tavern is 189 proof.
Which is
So
very
it's
close.
damn near.
It's built
damn
on
near-
96.
Yeah, it's damn near 90. Yeah, it's pretty much Everclear.
The band shit you can't get anymore.
Yeah.
now. Popcorn Sutton's special stash. I will.
Who's
sorry.
special stash?
Popcorn Sutton. He used to make a very well-known Everclear around Appalachia till he killed himself to keep from getting from the government. But yeah.
Gotcha. All right, cool deal. So yeah, you get that for him.
Mm-hmm. I give him. I bring this out and go. Strongest thing we got in the camp, my brother, and I'll slide it to him.
You slide him the whole bottle?
No, I slide him like a full glass, like not a shot glass, but maybe
tumbler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, tumbler.
So you send him a tumbler. Okay, cool.
He's getting it worth and for free.
Yeah.
Which
so
I usually don't do that, but you know, special occasion.
So he catches the tumbler. He looks at it. He sniffs it. He chunks it. He downs it, flips it, puts it on the counter, holds it for a few seconds, and then swallows. He goes, "Aye, it's not bad for a human town." That's not a shot at you. That's a shot at the town.
Yeah, I figured. I just look at him and go, well, unfortunately, can only work with what you got. Know what I mean?
I appreciate it, but I best be going. I've got places to visit. And
Godspeed and oh, sorry.
But before he leaves, he goes, "By the way, name's Ironbrow. Gibbet Ironbrow." As he nods at you.
I will wish him Godspeed and go, ancestors watch over you.
To which the phylactery screams in your head, "Tell him your fucking name, asshole!"
Huh?
Tell him your fucking name. He introduced himself.
Aldor. I haven't thought of a last name yet, so just pretend I gave one.
You're wrong.
You have.
What's your name,
Boar.
Salzy?
Battlehammer.
His name's Boar.
Salzy, Baron. Dumbass.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, I forgot. They call me. I'm called Baron.
And I assume you have a last
name.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
By the way, you really should pick a last name. Those are important for dwarfs.
Okay.
Battlehammer.
No, he's not a battle hammer.
Brawn Anvil.
Then a strong anvil, maybe.
Toll. It's Toll because he's a tall dwarf.
Iron what?
Regardless. So he'll nod and he makes his way out.
Oh yeah, then I tell him, ancestors watch over you since.
Wait, Point. Be a point.
Be a point.
What's the point?
Okay, what was the rumor?
The rumor is there's a dwarf trying to make a gutbuster brew 4 times more potent than regular gutbuster. which, if in addition to the fact that given to battle ragers would be insane, would make them insanely more devastating. Could also, as a side note, be used as a very potent explosive
It's practically alchemist fire.
from like 4 miles away.
Oh, so we're making alcoholic war crimes. Beautiful.
You're violating the laws of physics. 'cause-
Violating the Geneva Convention, more importantly. It's been a bit of a disparity. Like the world's greatest ship, the world's greatest cure-all. Then it shifts suddenly down to strides forward in alcoholism and a danger wank in a dragon's grave.
Yeah.
Oi. Oi.
Call it
This
dragon
is
pit.
this
piss or
is
something.
icing death, okay?
Mainly icing death, yeah. Icing death's serious. It's about as serious as one can get as a white dragon.
This is one of my idols, okay?
And
In
he got
character
taken
and out of
You have
character.
bad idols.
He got taken down by a barbarian and a ranger.
Shut up.
Badass barbarian ranger, I ain't gonna lie.
Shut
They're
up.
literally the
Those
highest
two
echelons in the field.
No, Lozzie, this isn't a statement of how weak Icing Death was. He wasn't. This is a statement of how strong Wolfgar and Dritz were.
those
Big
two
wolf
were
dragon used
like
to be
OP. In everything.
In all honesty, Lozzie, I will tell you this: a lot of people were pissed off with Wolfgar because when they looked at Wolfgar's strength score, Wolfgar had a 22 strength score.
That's obscene. Jesus Christ.
In second edition, as a
Yeah.
human.
That's the strength score that one would expect from a giant.
Yeah.
In
And a
an
lot
era
of
where to
people-
get to 19, you need to go through 100 points of strength score because of the percentile strength.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm okay with him having the strength of a giant. It just means that icing death's death isn't stupid.
No, it's not. The Icing Death's death is an insane battle that is still sung about to this day.
It was really short, but it was amazing. It was an amazing read. If any of you guys want to read it,
What was that, Bill?
Most fights are
Yeah.
short. If it lasted more than 5 seconds, it is a long fight.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've read it before. Don't remember it.
Anyway, so as you guys go through the rest of your day, and night has fallen on your final day of work, you guys are around Lozzie's wagon, or the tavern, or wherever you guys have set up camp to sleep.
I've set up over here because there's a well, and it seems nice and protected, but also open.
Oh, by the way, Lozzie, when you got the first night
Sleep?
you had left, the first night you get home to your wagon, Clarence isn't there.
As
Oh,
expected.
God dang it.
But you do see approximately 4 silver pieces and 2 gold pieces, and a letter says, "Thank you for all you've done."
Aw.
Do not worry. He's in town. He hasn't left y'all. He's just not going to be a burden on you.
Good. I didn't want to babysit him, so I wasn't going to.
I mean, Clarence survived in the sewer with God knows what for God knows how long. Trust me, he'll be fine in this fucking city.
Yeah, I just don't. Just that when he's left alone, he's undoubtedly gonna go back to extremely like borderline antediluvian plots to destroy cities.
So that was
no one
2
here has
GP,
rolled
4
him.
SP.
It's just Luskin and his flawed dickheads.
Yeah,
True.
this has an issue with Luskin and nobles, but there are no nobles in Tin Town.
So that was 2 GP, 4 SP.
Yes.
How the hell did he get that?
Still,
Some questions are probably better left unanswered.
just
For
like how we
legal
got
reasons,
that
we don't
golden
know.
egg,
Is my egg
or how we
now?
got that egg.
That's
Which
my
reminds me, Saucy, you find yourself missing 2 gold and no, I'm not kidding.
Fuck you, Mega. Not this shit again.
It wasn't
I'm
me this time.
not doing that. It's funny though.
Fuck you, Joker. Not this shit again.
The fact that the alcohol that Saucy served to that dwarf is actually lower proof than the drink I posted the image of worries me.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Yep.
So how
Lower
far
proof,
away
but
is
hey,
Ten
maybe
Town
taste.
from? How far
What?
away is Ten Town from the ocean?
It's in the spine of the world, but I don't actually think it's very far from the ocean. Tin Town map. Forgotten Realm.
Well, according to this map, you're about 85 feet away. Well, 60 feet you can.
Well, that's
75
a
feet is
lake.
correct,
That's a lake where
I
the
know,
knucklehead
I'm
trout.
being facetious, don't worry. I'm being facetious.
Oh,
Let's see here.
where is
Kelvin's
Icewind Dale on the map? I should just get up and go look at the map.
All right, babe. Hold on. Here you go. Here is a pic. I'll post it in chat. There is a picture that shows you Icewind Dale, and it shows you where the ocean is. So it's not very. It's not exactly far. It's a decent ways away, but it's not. It's not super far away. So you got 10 towns. Sea of moving ice is more of what you're running to, but that's the ocean.
So when I have time, I will offer the expensive shell for travel to go visit the tourist trap.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I want you guys to discuss in character, discuss your rumors, talk about your shit, interact with one another.
All right.
Here's play opportunity. Go.
Okay. Well, we'll meet up towards the end of the week. And probably, I don't know, do as we usually do and have a meal together. And during that conversation, we're probably going to mention each other's rumors.
Yeah, right? I would expect.
All right. Then we can start with the question of which my character will probably bring up is. So, also I should probably mention before I say anything: is anyone not mentioning their rumors?
No, I don't think so. I'm not. Not.
Yeah, I don't see why the reason.
Okay. In that case, I would probably bring up that. Well, we've been doing things together quite a lot so far. Should we investigate some of these strange rumors?
Yeah.
By the way, one other thing I want to bring up. You guys do feel like that you've pretty much done all you can with the materials you've got for the town so far. Like there's
I disagree, but my disagreement goes into how do I apply spells in a siege scenario, and we can leave that out.
Well, you guys, that's something you would do closer to when the siege is occurring. Right now, like I said, you had 2 months before the siege would happen. You've used a week to basically, you and the entire town doing an entire week with the supplies you guys brought in, have shored up and used this. You've basically done everything you can for right now. Closer to the end of the 2-month period is when you're gonna start doing magical defenses and shit, stuff that has that will get weaker as time goes on.
Alright, fair enough. So, I will. So, if we're going to be, if we're going to be toying with all this, my question becomes, which rumor should we investigate first? I think personally the rumors of a lab that you mentioned, Barrow, containing potentially medical wonders sounds promising.
Indeed. I would say that
Sure.
perhaps depending on the distances involved, the ship might aid in getting to the lab. But,
True. If we're going to be investigating all of these rumors, then perhaps it would be best to find that ship you mentioned, Chippy.
It's all a matter of distances, however. If we can get to the lab early, then all the better.
The real question too is, as well, is how long will it take to convert the statue into actual currency?
Wait, what?
What?
Finances are a
The whole
secondary
reason.
matter. Our finances are a secondary matter here.
Also,
The real reason we came to Tin Town, the statue.
no, we already
We've been
have
embroiled in something a bit deeper than that, Beldor.
we already have it as like gold pieces with like the currency bit is just the paperwork.
Yeah.
And this is out of character. That is out of character.
You're committing tax evasion.
Oh, we have it already?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
the paperwork's not going to be hard to do. I'm sure it's even something you can do on the. Well, you have to go to Clan Battlehammer actually, specifically.
Yeah, we wanted to visit Clan Battlehammer because they had a connection with my family, wasn't that it?
Yep, that was it. And
Why
there's
haven't we
someone.
done that during this week?
Yeah. And you got to go there anyway to investigate your rumor. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So it's something you guys can still get done. It's not exactly on the. You got 2 months before you're going back to Luskin.
Let's see. As far as I'm concerned, anyway, this rumor about a gutbuster brew or whatever you call it, Baron, seems rather unimportant. And the rumor that Basil brought up about the presence of Tiamat, was it?
Is icing death? Oh my word! He's
Icing
so
Death?
cool.
Give me a knowledge history, Gren.
I don't have it.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
Famous white dragon.
Oh.
And Wolfgar killed him.
Knowledge history.
And
Who is Wolfgar?
He's apparently one of the heroes. One of the heroes of this place.
Who are these people?
By the way, Joker, give me a craft alchemy check.
Okay.
Well, they don't know who reads pulps.
Maybe?
Damn, you have such a fucking high roll. Okay.
Yes. It's my build, Mega.
Yeah, I know. Joker, the thing about the Gutbuster brew. Gutbuster brew. Even the best alchemist in the world can't figure out quite how Gutbuster brew works. And it is a secret the dwarves will not spill to anyone.
It's over 200 proof. It's physically impossible.
Yeah. It is in itself an alchemical wonder.
I mean, that's cool, and Belvin is interested in it from a personal.
And probably one of the most potent explosives you could ever get a hold to.
Again, that's cool, but not important.
Okay.
I have no idea why explosives generally aren't useful in a siege scenario. Like, unless you're trying to besiege a place.
It's good
I mean,
deterrence that
a
work
good,
on
a good plate, a well-placed barrel of Gutbuster brew with a small little object that heats up when pressure is applied to it, buried in the snow, makes for a great landmine.
Actually, Megan, I have a better example.
Very
Joker,
noticeable, man, am I?
were you in there, Noob Finder, when we put that explosive barrel into the one villain's room and blew up, basically one hit KO'd a fucking boss character in Encounter?
What?
Like it was a
Was
boss with the,
No, Mega hasn't seen that because he's not, you know,
Yeah.
obviously not.
Well, no,
That's
Saucy.
not-
Grin knows out of character how effective that is, but it's in character. You have to explain to him.
Oh, whoops.
And like, and it's just engage scope. I can see them vaguely useful, but there are so many other options to use
Yeah.
for landmines that are might not be equally effective, but are effective enough and much cheaper. It seems very unimportant.
A boom, big boom.
It's I am personally interested because I want to study a sample of it. But
also, potentially one of you could. I'm saying this to the other party members. You got who has knowledge history first off in the party, other than Saucy?
Lamal.
Yeah, just a dwarf.
Nope.
Yeah, there's the dwarf.
Okay. Who has knowledge local?
Me.
Me.
Okay. People who have knowledge local, roll.
Yo, yeet.
Okay. So the people who have knowledge local, you know how devastating battle ragers are in battle. And you know that this the opportunity for you know what would happen and how dangerous they would become if they were 4 times as effective thanks to this brew.
Again.
And hold on, and you guys can role play that as you see fit. You have the knowledge in character. That's what I'm giving you. I'm letting you know that.
All right.
You don't know it. They do. Bill and Bread know it. You don't. So I'm leaving it to them to say it in character.
Considering these people get into such a state without combat drugs, to unleash a couple of these at 4 times usual output, they
Yes.
shred the under by themselves.
That's a good
Yes,
thing, right?
but that's great for when besieging a place, is it not?
And I'm not speaking about using it as a improvised explosives. I'm talking about using it as a combat drug.
Yes, again, that's great for besieging a place, is it not?
We could attack
Besieging,
the castle.
no, it's absolutely it's not actually that brilliant. But for holding a choke point, let's say we have a breach of the walls,
or
a
just breaching
single
an enemy
battle-
line.
Yeah, or a beachhead in the enemy lines. Like a single battle rager could hold so many undead that it would be laughable. It would turn the place into a charnel house.
Well, that is fair enough, but doesn't seem as important as potentially almost miraculous medicine, does it?
First, I can tell you this much: the majority of medicine is built on the back of suffering. We will be seeing a lot of horrible things when we go in there. However, and we will have to find where it is. Whereas the battle brew, that's practically in the open. That is being actively developed.
Be right back.
Maybe, but the specifics of what we would be investigating is the location of the individual who can make them 4 times as strong.
It was where we were heading to do
Major
before.
No, there is-
to attain the snowship, as it means that we can traverse the area faster.
Yes, I'm just saying that with those arguments, all that I've at least come of the opinion of is that it's slightly more important than investigating the Cave of Icing Death.
Oh no!
Well, it depends what we stand to gain from the king from Iceland. If it's something to do with the gods, then goodness knows we could be dealing with anything. To call down divine wrath, that's a especially in a matter concerning undead.
To call up. She guards the gates of hell.
Hi.
Please, I'm a doctor by trade.
I'm willing to investigate the cave. What? Basil, were you intending to try and invoke Tiamat's the dragon's name?
Well, she's so cool. I at least want to.
I really should stress she will probably eat you.
I at least want to get to pray. It'd be so amazing to be able to
Okay.
Lazi.
The real matter here, the matter of concern is the distance from ourselves from the points of interest.
Well, we don't know them.
Well, I know how far mine is away from us.
So one thing I would like to point out about an argument Lazi's character would know to make, but Lazi herself seems to have forgotten. Lazi, your feet have been blessed by the red head of Tiamat. They have her red head on them as a tattoo, and you can stand on flames. You can stand on the hottest of coals, and your feet will not be harmed. Your feet have fire immunity. If you wanted to try and use that argument against the whole "she would eat you" thing.
It's just no. She likes me. I think she gave me a blessing.
I don't think she likes me.
You're gonna get a blessing from a god as well.
What? Wait. What? Hold on.
I would rather not get.
Base it on the table. Base it on the table. I need to study you.
No!
On the table.
Local human, give me your feet.
Well, she hasn't mentioned her feet yet. Lazi hasn't mentioned her feet.
That's why I said on the table, so I can study you. Where is your blessing? Is your tail? Does your tail? I know your fangs produce electricity. Does your tail as well?
No.
You're able to breathe fire now.
No,
Do you have glands? Do you have your different glands?
Let her explain.
I can walk on fire. I get to walk on fire whenever I want.
Walk upon that brazier now.
Okay. She'll walk over to the fire and gently step into the coals, not having tested this out.
So now, what you would normally expect, right, is you would normally expect a sizzling sound as flesh meets hot coals. But you don't hear that. And you don't smell anything either. It may as well be that, like, even though she is standing on the hot coals, it may as well be that Azalulu's feet are somewhere else entirely, and the coals are in a different place too. It is like they have no effect on her feet whatsoever.
Baldwin, I would remind you that you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar.
And also, like after the first couple of rounds that she's standing on the coals, you see a red dragon head begin glowing on her feet.
I see that it was not, but I see that it was not just a foot, but a feature.
Oh God, that's bad.
Mhm.
And
I wanna
is
die.
it starting to move?
I've changed my mind, Base, so please step off the flames. Thank you very much.
She doesn't get off. She's like, I don't
Please.
know. I don't
Please.
know. Are you gonna grab me again?
I haven't grabbed you yet. I just told you to get on the table.
Well,
Fair
don't be weird. She'll walk out.
You know that it's very difficult for me. Please.
I know.
So she said she walks off.
All right.
So-
Yeah.
It's very difficult for me to act as other people. You know this. Not to worry, though. My mother says I'm very special.
Uh-huh.
I just want to try to pray to her. At least thank her for the blessings. I mean,
Very well. Well, in that case, let us go with Barrow's suggestion of figuring out which one is closest to us.
we
But-
can apparently get adventurers to help us go to Icing Death's cave.
That would be very reassuring.
closest rumor, without a doubt, is the current home of the Battle Rangers. No, sorry, the current home of Clan Battle Hammer.
All right, so that would be my rumor.
Yes, yours is the closest one.
I suppose what would be easiest to determine. I suppose the easiest thing to deal with first would be the fact that the mines can produce resources for the town. Seems to be quite a direct case of go to the mines and deal with the problem there, yes?
Sounds like it. And who
So
knows if the roots there are really as strong as they are, then that'd possibly actually be a great export.
That is true. They could get very strong. Wood does make for strong wood.
And
Right.
It would.
Right. Then I suggest we go see my family. Well, my distant family. Relation. Bertie, what's the
enough.
word?
Don't know what
Shall we
word.
go? Nice. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. So, but
Clan
all right.
Battlehammer.
Yep, Clan Battle
And
Hammer.
then we can go there to discuss tax evasion. What was the thing I was supposed to say to them when we got there?
I don't think you were supposed to mention that you had died and come back.
No, that wasn't. I mean, definitely don't mention that, but it's not something you would have had a problem with.
No, it's just my dad told me to say something.
Give me a second. I'm checking my notes.
I think while we go on this little trip to the first rumor, I'm gonna.
I think he just gave you like a secret phrase. I don't think I actually said what the phrase was. So
Sure.
it's just if I did, I didn't write it down, and that's my bad. But I'll just say it's a secret phrase for you to state.
You get there and you say, "I'm a little teapot." They'll know what you're talking about.
Right, Dad.
All right. And so, Lazi, I do have one other question.
What?
Are you going to attempt to keep the polar bears?
Uh. Not quite. I think, like, in secret talkings with Clarence, Basil will be like, well, oh, they like you better. If I think you should have fun with them.
Cool. In that situation, he will when he is gone, the polar bears are gone too.
It's not right
Yeah.
to keep them inside a town. Especially a
Clarence
town
comes
that is
to
going
the
through war preparations.
When they
Oh,
return, there'll be polar bear suits filled with swarms of rats.
Yes.
No.
wow.
polar bear meat suit.
No, the bears will be quite all right.
Regardless.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go to my character's relatives and ask them or inform them of not tax evasion.
Not tax evasion, exactly. Never tax.
And then ask them about the mines. How about that?
That works for me if it works for you.
I think so.
Yeah, that's fine.
While we go there, I would like to
Let's see, how quickly can I make an artificer's monocle?
while we get there, I'd like to check out my magic spell book.
Okay. Now I will say you guys could. I'm gonna assume you guys take a day or so to plan for this trip. And I will. You guys will have access to your funds. So
Nice.
so because this isn't Luskin, it's Tin Town. You guys came in from Luskin, so they've got no clue as to. They're not going to ask questions as to where you came in with the caravan.
Yeah.
So these guys aren't going to ask questions about where your money came from. So you guys can spend the money as you see fit.
Yee.
Because by the time you guys get back to Tin Town,
You mean Luskin?
sorry, by the time you guys get back to Luskin, sorry, you're going to, yeah, you're going to have the paperwork and everything showing that you are effectively what the, you're effectively what the other asshole is. Oh, what was his name? Greg. Yeah,
Yes.
Greg Fenton. You're going to have basically the same story as him. Well, that'd be nice.
Only we went to a cooler place.
I
But
guess.
I'm going to
Well,
find
so-
Faust's lab. I'm going to find these medical wonders. I'm going to propagate them so the world can be healed.
So you guys hurry up and go ahead and do whatever it is you buy whatever you want to buy.
Do I have time to make a snow skiff?
How long would it take you to make a snow skiff?
I don't know. How much do they cost?
Oh, let's see. Snow skiff.
I mean, it's like a
Vehicle.
real thing, ish.
Yeah. I know it's a real thing. I'm looking it up right now. Land vehicles. Probably gonna have to base it off of the sand skiff, more than likely. Be the same
Cool.
thing, really. Just give me a second.
I purchase 10,000 gold worth of random crafting materials for mundane and magic item creation.
Okay, where are you gonna keep that?
In my bag of holding.
Okay. What do you? Oh, all right. So let's see.
I'll go over the specifics later.
Yep. So I'm gonna base it off of the sleigh. Because it's kind of the same thing. And I'll double. So basically, we're gonna use the sleigh statistics,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna cost you 200 gold instead of 100 gold to make it.
Yeah, that takes me less than a week.
Then let's see. Twice the maximum speed is twice the speed of the pulling creature muscle or 100 feet current. So basically, acceleration
I'll
half.
be using gust of wind.
Oh, you'll be using gust of wind. Okay. Of course you will. You're basically have a little slave.
I do.
Would it be a blue book?
Would what be a blue book?
To get a pretty much just book about 10 towns.
Yeah, I suppose it would be.
Wait, no, this says it's about seedier entertainment establishments. Could I
Let's see,
use
that's
could I use the stats of it for just like
for what?
a guide of 10 towns and all of their
Yes. Yeah. You can use the stats for that, yes.
Okay, so it's 5 gold pieces and 1 pound. The fishing kit is 3 pounds.
You people buy whatever it is you need to buy. And I will give you about 20 minutes to spend your gold.
And how much would you say is the cost to hire adventurers to take us to the tourist trap when we get to the point where we're gonna go to the tourist trap?
I will determine that whenever you guys get back from the battle hammer thing, because these things are going to feed off each other too. Because each one of them is going to, depending on how well you do at them, is going to, how do I want to put this? It's going to free up more and more resources to be used for the actual thing. If that makes any sense.
So it would be cheaper to book later.
Yes.
Okay. Because I really, really want to.
I wonder if I have the money to start creating constructs.
I think I'll save my money for right now. Wait till later to buy stuff.
The little voice in your head is like, you probably should buy like some protective magical armor or gear or something, stay alive. Just a suggestion.
I'm worth more dead than alive.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got access to martial stuff now.
Okay, I'm getting one of those kits for wagons where it's like a whole hospital.
Probably buy some more.
You have a wagon?
Better buy one.
Whose cart should we use? Should we just?
I'll buy a new one.
Ah.
We have 23 grand to play around with, man.
I know,
it's getting pretty
we should still save it.
You don't have to spend it all. In fact, you probably shouldn't. The town doesn't have like huge swaths of magic items and shit. But if you want to buy some basic shit and maybe a +1 armor or weapon here or there, Also, you guys should let me know who has the. Is anyone using the items?
How much longer do we have until we go off?
I mean, you guys are going to go off as soon as in about 10 more minutes is when we're gonna
No, as in like
do the.
in-game time.
Equipment.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys are preparing for a day.
Medium.
Okay, I prepare, and then for the rest of the day, I go fishing.
Okay.
Should I roll a survival?
Builds and snow skiff. Oh, but that's going to take you a week, right? Right?
I mean, you said we
Fred?
had a couple days, right?
We have a day
Yeah.
to prepare.
Yeah. I meant 2 days. You guys have 2 days to prepare.
Oh,
If you can build it in 2 days, then you can have it. But
I can build it in 5.
so I'll let you have that. Like you've got 2 days worth of work done on it so far.
Well, I'm not sure how we're gonna
Would they
get
have
there.
A work day is only 8 hours. Drink this. Triple
Would
that
they
rate
have,
for a couple of days.
Okay.
You can sleep on the way.
would they have half plate there, or
Half plate? You probably could find half plate. Yeah.
full plate, depending?
You're not going to find full plate, sadly. That's
Full
not
plate
a.
full plate is custom fitted.
Oh, okay, then half plate would probably work then. I hate
If
that.
you really wanted full plate, then you'd go find the Battle Ragers.
Yeah.
And
I
I'll
won't
drink
fit
motherfuckers
him.
under the table and then die.
That wouldn't fit him. He's a tall dwarf, remember?
I'm
Yeah, but you
pretty
gotta
sure
also
they
put
can make him fit.
well that, and also like I said, I'm got to be trying to do magic too, so I quilted. So I'll spend half plate.
Oh, it's double the check.
Could I?
I hate that it cuts my movement back down to 20 though. Kind of.
I really, really want to just be like, I use my ranged attack bonus to throw the fishing hook into the water. I'd have better luck.
Did you do your
Oh,
survival?
that's too bad.
Not yet.
I'm gonna check.
That's too bad. Okay.
What's too bad, Grin?
Oh, just I was going to see if I could create a item of Wall of Stone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yes. Unfortunately, making it a unlimited per day use command word item is a little bit outside the budget.
Yeah, that's a little pricey, bro.
Yeah, about
What
that.
you really need is a unlimited use per day item that uses burrow, but it works on snow instead of stone.
How many hours do I get?
Or it does
I mean, move snow. I mean, like move Earth but snow.
Like move Earth
What?
but snow, and then
You
you
guys are
attach that to a ship, and then it can swim, and then it can move through snow like the Bismarck.
You mean like Earth Glide?
Yeah.
I
Fun
guess.
fact: there is actually a alchemical item that lets you spider climb specifically on ice. It's like
Yeah, but we
ice
attach
ball
it to a
extract.
ship, then it can sail through it.
Exactly. You just need like enough ice lily extract to coat the keel.
So I found the DCs for fishing for knucklehead trout. How many hours do I have?
Well, I mean, if you've done all the shit you're gonna do. Wait, what's this doing? No, this isn't working. All right, cool. Sorry. What are you do? Are you doing any shopping, Lozzie, to get ready?
I don't think I need any shopping.
Well, if you're not buying anything,
Well, I already bought
Uh,
stuff. I bought the
so what did you buy? Is what I'm asking.
a fishing kit and a book about the 10 towns.
So no protective gear, no magic items, nothing.
Well, we still have the cold. I still have the cold weather suit and anything that I could use for attacking is.
You don't want to get like a cloak of resistance +1 or anything along those lines.
I
Already
I
got
don't.
that, I think. No, we don't. Mm,
I mean, I have the cold weather. What does the cloak of resistance do again?
It gives you a +1 to all your saving throws. So if someone throws a fireball at you and I say make a reflex save, it'll give you a +1 to that save.
I've never really thought about getting items to do that.
All right.
Time to get a mage and a retainer.
why would I buy anything when I can make it?
Yeah. I mean, if you've got limited time.
I still wouldn't buy anything as a matter of principle.
Oof.
I'm out.
But
I'm actively hiring other mages who aren't this prick.
I
I'm sick of this upstart little teenage cunt and his shit.
okay.
I'm sorry. Boy, am I glad to talk to an arcanist who isn't him. Holy shit.
I'll
I'm
give
gonna
me
buy
a
the
cloak
weirdest
for-
thing possible.
I am still guaranteed a better magical craftsman than them.
Probably. But hey, they're cheaper.
Probably
Actually,
not. No.
Surprise.
Actually, could you make something?
Yeah.
Can you make a campfire bead?
Campfire bead. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Campfire bead.
The wondrous item.
Yeah, it's 723. Oh yeah, that's super easy. It's done in 4 hours. Here you go.
How much gold?
Let's see. Could you pay me 360?
Yeah. I'll give you 360.
Cool.
Hey, mate, drink this coffee. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Need more coffee.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Nice. I made
2 days, but I need you to do 4 days worth of work. Drink this.
I made 36. I made 36 gold. Hell yeah.
I think I'm gonna take another hour.
Okay. So
Damn it. Oh well.
you all right. So Lozzie, if you're not going to be doing a lot of shopping, if you're not going to be doing a lot of shopping, then you can. Fishing takes about 4 hours.
Well, I found this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, I've failed twice, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to succeed. But it says a DC 15 Wisdom survival check. Fail check
Yep.
means none. When you
Yeah,
catch
fishing.
one, you have to do a strength check.
I'm reading it. I see it now. So, okay. So it takes an hour to do any of these checks. Okay. Now, Lozzie, I'm going to say this again real quick. You, last combat encounter, were upset because you couldn't do anything. You had to steal someone else's crossbow to be able to do anything.
Oh yeah, I should probably buy a crossbow.
You could get crossbow bonus squared 4 times 2,000. You could spend 8,000 gold, get yourself crossbow that has training on it that gives you precise shot. So you don't take a -4 penalty when firing into combat.
Oh yeah, because I have bad shot.
Oh god. So you well, I mean, your character's built for like a close range combat. So instead of that, babe, like if get yourself some armor and potentially a shield since you do bite attacks. So yeah. Like I'd strongly recommend like doing stuff to shore up your defenses so you can get in close to melee combat.
Bruh, just buy a kobold tail attachment.
I have one.
And she
Swishy,
does.
swishy.
It was part of her
Alright.
thing.
Tail
But she
Yeah,
tap.
doesn't have
tail terror. No, okay.
she doesn't have anything to up her AC though. Lazi is very squishy. And her combat style is designed to be up close and personal. What class were you playing again, Lazi?
Expert, wasn't it?
Yeah.
9 grand, I could get enough armor to actually like kick myself out.
Mm-hmm.
So
The shield.
so you are proficient with light armors.
I'm retarded.
Hold on one
Agreed.
second.
Oh wait. Where is? I must. I could have sworn I had a bad shot on this. Well, I will spend money for a crossbow.
Okay, Lazi, you could. What's your dex?
My dex is a +5.
I should say 4,000.
+5?
Yep.
All right, and what armor are you wearing right now?
I am wearing a padded otter. Blah. Wearing padded armor.
Padded armor. Okay. So what I would tell you to do, babe, is honestly buy yourself a chain shirt.
Mithril shirt.
Yeah.
Mithril chain shirt, yeah. It will have no check penalty. It will give you your AC will jump to basically 19, I think. And you'll actually
That's
be
something.
difficult. You'll be difficult to hit.
Can I make that?
What, the mithril chain shirt? It's not really a magic item, technically.
But I can still make mundane items.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. So you would treat it as a mundane crafting.
Honestly, I still need to. Nah, it's not worth it until I get one more level. But at that point, I can.
So Lazi, pay 1,100 gold, and you get mithril chain shirt. Which gives you significantly more AC.
So 1,100. That's 1,000.
1,100 gold pieces.
So that would be 75.
There you go, Lozzie. There's a link to the Mithril Chain shirt.
And I'll ask Janice how she's doing.
She's like, you kind of get like she's a. Have you ever? All right, here's a good one. Have you ever seen a cat on a cold day laying on a log with directly in sunlight,
Yeah.
and how they got kind of like that lazy stretch to them as
Yeah.
they're slowly getting up? Yeah, that's kind of like what she's doing. She's
I
not
see.
really she's not really active because it's cold. She's not a
Yeah.
fan of cold, but she's like, but she's kind of like using your body warmth to stay warm. So
His experience continues to get weirder.
yeah, a little bit.
Mega, on my half plate, can I have a little emblem of a beer stein on the front?
Can I
Interesting.
actually?
I found a thing.
You found a thing?
I did. I'm buying a blink back belt.
A blink
There
back.
there is something I will buy, actually.
Okay.
Mainly just because it's one thing I can't be arsed to make myself, and I would suggest for everyone else to buy one as well. I'm gonna try and see if anyone sells a snap leaf.
What's the
A snap leaf.
thing?
A snap leaf is a slotless item that costs 750 gold, and you can crush it as an immediate action to gain the benefits of featherfall and invisibility. But a cast level of 5.
Is a bear trap a one-handed weapon?
Oh, you love to hear it, don't you?
Technically.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm buying the belt.
What does the belt do, for God's sake?
Up to 2 one-handed melee weapons or up to 4 light melee weapons can be hung from the belt in straps or sheaths. When the wearer draws a weapon attached to the belt and throws it, before the end of her next turn, the weapon teleports back to its strap or sheath immediately after the attack is resolved.
Yeah.
How much is that?
5,000 gold pieces.
Dude, that beats the fuck out of returning.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Like, damn. That should have been what returning was.
Yeah, but it's like a greater minor belt.
Yeah.
I
It also
understand.
occupies the belt slot.
Yeah,
I know.
it takes up the belt slot.
Yeah, and you could pay twice the price. It wouldn't occupy any slot. Still be cheaper than the returning daggers.
Yeah.
Well, sure. That's go for it.
Teleporting bear trap.
Nice. Now you
Where
have
are we-
now you have the bag of infinite bear traps and the bear trap and the blinkback belt.
Well, so I gotta keep, my mundane bear traps, the ones that don't disappear,
Yeah.
on the belt.
Yeah.
Where are we using the small metal ball?
I don't know.
Who wants a weapon that's gonna get? Oh, by the way, like I said, it has to be put on a non-magical item. However, because Joker is as in depth with crafting as he is, when he was holding it and looking it over, he could tell it's actually possible to further enhance this little ball.
Cool.
So
Though interesting things are popping through your mind with like what would happen if you made it a +1 flaming stone ball and then put it on the chariot on the cart.
on my cart?
on any cart.
Oh no!
It
Like, you're
required a
having
strength check to remove, right?
DC 20, yes, to remove it.
Ah, it's super easy. Got it.
I have to save the rest of my money before I gain 3 more levels.
I'm gonna assume I'm out of all of my chocolate and all of my coffee.
I made. We won't be using the metal ball for now.
All right.
Could it be used elsewhere?
We won't be using it for now. Well, it could be used somewhere else. Yeah.
Sounds like these already wish that expert got any proficiency in armor. Yeah,
Yeah.
but such is life.
It's hard. I mean, we can always just. You can always just.
I've got some mithril armor. It's not going to be an issue, but.
Isn't there first-party boots that make you move faster?
I guess until I hit next level and can make those tools I need, I'll actually buy the mithril armor. Yeah.
The boots of Elven.
What's the name of the boots I've got on Seth, Grin, that make me move faster?
The boots of striding and springing?
I think that's it. Yeah, that's what you're looking for, Saucy.
Sailed along without curious. I don't care. It's gonna be an extra 7 gold, I guess.
Let's see. These boots increase the wearer's space by 10. Okay, yeah. And because I'm dwarf and because it cut my speed back down, even though I got enhancement.
All right. So, are you all ready?
I guess.
Cool.
Just a sec. Sorry. We can go on. I'm just getting the boots bought and ready to announce the sheet.
I, as the DM, feel no guilt at all.
Okay.
You guys are traveling. You leave town with the cart, wagon, whatever method you chose to leave town with. Actually, which method? You can't build that. You weren't able to build the skiff, remember?
Yeah, I worked night and day for 2 days.
That gives you
I
4
was
days.
given lots of coffee.
That gives you 4 days of work, but it needs 5 days to make it, you said.
It's 24 hours in a day.
You are fatigued and have the fatigue condition. Unless you have something that can get rid of it. Note that down.
Gotcha.
All right, cool. You guys are traveling. As you come to a pass. Did that work right? Yep. Okay, good. That worked right.
See, Barrow? There were heroes in 10 Town. Isn't that cool?
Position yourselves however you see fit. Position yourselves however you see fit.
Mm-hmm.
Position.
You couldn't be over there if you were talking to Barrow.
I know.
So get back over there then.
I'm gonna be toward the front since I have now meet 22.
Me for my part, I would be wandering slightly away from the group, staring off into the distance at things.
Meet.
That All right. So that makes a good point. Once you guys have decided where your position is, use the arrow or the measuring tool to show me what direction you're facing.
Oh God, facing rules. Oh God, it's doing me.
I just need to know for it. It's not going to be for the whole thing. Don't worry.
Like this way.
All right. Cool.
Fuck a facing rules.
It would be facing this way, I guess.
All right.
I'm be going off to the side because it's my quadrant to speak.
All right.
Good hand.
And Bread, what direction are you facing?
Barrow, you aren't looking.
I'm always looking.
Where's my pointer gone?
I don't know where your pointer's gone. That way?
Yeah.
All right, cool deal. That's what I needed to know. And now, are you guys happy with y'all's current position?
More like
Yeah.
Yeah.
a tie to bind to speak.
All right, cool deal. As you guys, so the people who are actually who are facing this direction, which would be Lozzie, Barrow, and Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Right? No, not Barrow. Sorry. God dang it. Lozzie, Bread, and Saucy are all facing this general direction.
Yeah, because I was facing this way.
Yep. As you guys kind of see this rock right there,
Okay.
kind of like explode out as something jumps right into y'all's line of sight. It looks like this.
The fuck is
Need-
that thing?
Give me fortitude saves, everyone who was looking in that direction.
Oh god damn it.
Oh no,
Oh, hi, Basilisk.
that doesn't look like most
What
basilisks.
That is a basilisk, according to Pathfinder and D&D.
Fort save, I am going to die.
Oh, well.
I've been rolling nothing but low.
Now's the time for a good one.
That's as good as I'm gonna get.
Now you'd wish you'd have a visual cap.
I did say get a cloak of resistance, didn't I?
You did. Was it DC 15?
Guess what
DC's
my dumbass bought?
The
I
DC's
did
50.
buy one.
Ah, base turns to stone.
Lozzie?
Alright.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me double check something. Hold on. Wait.
I mean,
Okay. Actually,
I was like looking over here.
well, no, your arrow was pointing more that way, but it doesn't matter because you're actually outside the 35-foot radius. So it doesn't reach you. And these two fucking passed.
Nice try, cunt.
Time to roll for initiative, folks.
Do,
Hell
do,
yeah.
do, do.
As you guys are fighting a basilisk. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Forgot the initiative order. Hold on. Wait. Don't roll initiatives yet.
You have the initiative order up.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I have a bunch of other people on here that aren't on here.
Then go into settings and click clear.
Oh, yeah, that's what you can do, huh?
I won't
Remove all turns. Clear list. Clear. Okay, cool. Bill, go ahead and roll again, but we'll just put yours. I'll change yours for it.
Yeah, change mine up.
Ah,
15.
really?
Ah, damn it. Oh, that's why. I was on the ruler. Hold on.
And let's. Oh shit!
What was that?
I don't know. The whole apartment shook.
And it's still not, or is it? Oh, there it is.
Sending.
Earthquake.
Okay. Lady and gentlemen, you guys have before you. Well, actually, no. Give me
Knowledge Arcana.
knowledge arcana checks. Yes, everyone give me a knowledge arcana check
have
if you
that.
got it right.
One of the only two knowledges I have.
Knowledge.
Knowledge arcana.
Ooh, good job, Joker.
Knowledge.
Do not roll knowledge engineering. I swear to all that is holy.
Knowledge.
Should be that.
So it's Arcana.
Yes.
Damn, 25.
Nice.
Don't got Arcana. I'm sorry.
Outdoor knows some things.
I got Nature. Got
Not all
local.
the time.
That's it.
You see,
Okay.
when I was picking my knowledge,
All right.
I tried to pick the things that everyone else did not have.
If I remember correctly, and Basilisk is CR 5.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. So I believe you guys get if you got a. I think that's 3 questions
Is it common? Is it common or uncommon?
In this area, they are kind of uncommon. They're not. It's not unheard of that they'd be in the area, but you don't.
Are they uncommon in general in the world?
Oh no, not in the world. They people meet these things in the Underdark and all over the place all the time.
Is it a
Alright,
bitch?
then we easily hit the DC. Okay.
Yeah. So
They're a bitch.
so what I'm going to give you all this for free. The basilisks are a magical beast with 8 legs and bony spurs jutting from their backs, whose eyes can turn a person to stone if they look them in the eye, and they're close enough to them. It doesn't have an infinite range. These things are known to turn people to stone and then feast upon the rocky flesh that is created. People who are turned to stone can potentially be turned back, but if a single oh, what the fuck? If a single part of the statue is broken or altered in any way, the person is dead. Now, you each got Grin and Lazi, y'all have 2 questions each. Saucy, you have 3, because you got a 25.
Right.
So, ask these questions, starting with Joker.
What is the range of its gaze ability?
35 feet.
35?
35.
Strange.
It is.
Give them an extra 5 feet, the dirty bastards.
What
Just out of
is
move range.
what is its primary form of attack?
Bite. It has its primary form of attack, other than the gaze, is a bite attack.
All right. Well, that was my question.
Lazi, you have 2 questions.
So I guess. Can I blindfold myself and run at it?
You can. Whether you be successful or not is all up to luck or skill. But I will take that as a statement of, if you do not meet, to answer your question in a roundabout way, if you do not meet the basilisk gaze, you cannot be affected by its attack. You have to look it in the eye for it to work. Unfortunately,
Here are the rules.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, unfortunately, averting your eyes, not looking at it, makes things difficult. because you have as Joker just posted in the rules, if you avert your eyes, you have a 50% chance to avoid having to make a saving throw against the attack, but the creature has concealment from you, meaning it gains 20% mischance from you. If you wear a blindfold, you cannot see the creature, and you have a 100% chance of avoiding the gaze, but the creature's got total concealment against you, and basically you have to fight it blind.
50.
Only
50
50,
oh,
even if you have.
Sorry. It has 100% concealment, and you have a 50% mischance. Total
Question,
concealment, 50% mischance. Yeah.
What is Asluvu's bonus to initiative?
My bonus to initiative is +5.
Oh, mine is +7, so I'll actually get before you.
Yep.
Okay. Move that around. That's fine.
I had to re-roll because I was on the other thing.
Bread and Saucy, which one of you has the higher dex?
+4.
Saucy?
+3.
There we go.
I only have a +3. Yeah, so. Damn.
That's fine. So I've adjusted that stuff. So Lazi, that's one question. What's your second question?
How is it able to survive in the cold climates? I know it's a stupid question.
They're similar in the way that dragons are. They're not exactly cold-blooded.
Okay.
Just because it looks like a lizard doesn't mean it is a lizard.
But they are not immune to cold. As another way of answering.
Okay.
As a way of giving you useful information.
Okay.
So, Saucy, what are your 3 questions?
Well, Joker and Lazi already asked the major ones I wanted to know, so I guess, what are its weaknesses?
It doesn't have any particular weakness other than, same as any other creature. It's not particularly weak.
Let me.
You could answer that by you could answer a question like that by saying what its lowest save is, or whether or not it has a good CMD and so on.
Yeah, I'll give you this. They're not exactly the most dexterous of creatures. They don't move very, and they rely a lot on stealth, ambushing, to get their prey.
To slap a meat in myself. Okay. Second. Okay, I guess the other question is, let's see, primary attack is cause. Does it cast a reflection?
It casts a reflection, but its gaze attack does not work through mirrors.
Perfect. Okay. Third question. Since I got the most useful information out of it, I think, does anyone else have a question that I can ask on behalf of the group, or did we cover our bases?
I think that's fine.
Okay, third question, mean question. Is it a bitch?
Bruh.
Does it look like a bitch? Little Pulp Fiction.
No, it is not. It is male.
Oh, I was just making a Pulp Fiction reference, but okay, fair enough. All right.
What?
It works.
Pulp what?
Pulp Fiction.
All right.
What's that?
A book?
Joker,
Okay.
you go first. What are you doing?
I say to it, in the name of God and Maleki, I forbid thee from offense, as I cast forbid action. Can it make me a will save?
Does that work on a creature that can't understand you?
It is language dependent, so I suppose it can. So I suppose it would have to understand me for that to work.
Yeah, it has an animal intelligence. It doesn't speak or understand any language.
Oh well.
So you sit there yelling at it and make your statement and cast your spell, and it just looks at you confused, like.
Why no, I succeed. Why no, I succeed on my knowledge checks. I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Very well. Choose it.
I raise my gun. I raise my gun and shoot it.
I'll make an American out of you yet. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Pull out my gun.
I
The
just started
gun
blasting.
I am not moving into the first range increment. So this will be a ranged attack against his normal AC.
But come on, Joker. Like, just one step forward. Like, how bad could it be?
Bitch.
16 versus its regular AC?
Yeah.
That is a miss, good sir.
That's unfortunate.
As you fire your gun and the recoil yanks back, and you're just not quite used to this gun just yet, and your hand kind of jerks up as the bullet just barely glazes right above the basilisk's head. And it kind of like jerks. It's like, the fuck? And it's never had like a bullet flying at it before, so it doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
And I'm gonna take a few steps back. And end my turn. As I just say, well, it's slightly impervious to bullets. I think it could pass it though. Good luck.
Barrow! Your turn, good sir.
Okay, a 5-foot step forward, and I'm going to do what every anyone would do in this situation to defuse the situation, which is throw a canister of quicklime downrange.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the
It's
damage?
municipal off-run, bitch.
What's the damage on quicklime?
DC 18 fort save.
Okay, is it a touch attack too, or just
no, it's an AOE.
Oh, so you don't have to roll an attack. You just.
I need to roll just to hit, just to see if it scatters, but it's a net DC 5. So a net 1d20 plus 5 versus DC 10.
Are you?
It hits.
Yeah, it does. Fortitude save, you said?
Yes, please. DC 18. Quicklime is a remarkably high DC for a basically free item.
It fails. This blinds it, doesn't it?
One effect once around for 6 rounds. 1d2 con, blindness and nausea.
Ooh. A blind creature can't use its gaze attack, can it?
No.
Well,
2 consecutive saves. Basically, I hit it with the world's worst tear gas.
Well, shit.
Does this mean I get to run over and
You're
bite?
cordially invited to eat shit. Stop resisting. If you are good, I might wash out your eyes.
I do have a question. We're still in the boat, right?
If you guys are in the skiff. I just
I have to
have
jump
it.
out to make that shot.
Okay.
Yeah. I just
want
put
to
it in the-
remind you. Did for some reason did we actually stop the skiff?
Well, what we're doing, I can just sit here and do it. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, yeet.
I'm going to say that you guys had to slow, because this is a fairly narrow pass. You guys had to slow down the skiff considerably to like make it through here and not potentially veer off the chasm.
I don't know. I'm pretty suicidal.
Get me into close. Get me into range. I want to put blinders on it and clean its eyes. It wouldn't be right. If this is a creature that knows what it is, like I don't want to hurt it too much.
This way, if it doesn't move, we're gonna run over it.
What are you talking about? You don't want to hurt it too much. We fucking killing this thing.
It's an intelligent beast. Well, semi-intelligent beast.
It's not an intelligent
It
beast.
is not intelligent.
It has an animal intellect.
I don't like using this stuff.
Can,
It's cruel.
It's about
Can I
it's
bite
about
it?
as intelligent as a dog.
I want to bite
Maybe
it.
a little less.
Dogs.
Let me bite it.
We'll
So-
just incapacitate it. I'm aiming for its legs.
It's not a lot of
I'm
them.
smacking you with the hammer.
Can I
I
find
can't
a
promise
stop.
smacking.
Should be fine.
Bill, can you send me a link to Quicklime? Because the only one I can find doesn't say that it's No, wait, no.
Just-
Effect. One
just
decon,
have it, just-
one decon, blindness, and nausea for 1d10 minutes. Okay,
Made from seashells. Fire.
it's fairly cheap.
It's
That's
literally.
weird.
I had to
It-
actually add
takes-
the price of it
so-
because it's got no given price.
So it takes the D2 con now, or on its turn.
I think it's now, and then on its turn.
Oof.
It's rough. Yeah, Quicklime's no joke. It's from Anvil of Fire, which is a notoriously lethal adventure.
Okay. Cool. Then roll your D2 damage, and I will add that to his stats.
Oh god.
So
Bruh.
it takes 2 con damage. Let me.
Wow, I wonder why the adventure this is from has 1.5 stars on Paizo's fucking boards.
Okay. Now, con, when you lose 2 con, you lose a certain amount of health, right?
You lose 1 hit point per level.
Or per hit die.
Yeah.
So, all right. So I make
And
the
it is
adjustment.
blinded and nauseated for. Oh, effect 1d2 con damage, blinded and nausea for 1d10 minutes.
Yep.
Let's just be nice and just say it's just for the round it's affected.
Oh, but I have to take 2 rounds.
Okay. Bill, as a personal favor, don't use this too often.
If it was anything but a gaze attack user, I wouldn't have used it.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm fine with that. But whoo, damn, this
yeah,
is
I'm, like, you know when that
for
no,
no. Ozzy, your turn.
Okay. So
It's like desperate, like it's some of its paws. It's foot deep. Like it's not like ankle deep or whatever. It'll cover the top of your foot right here. Right here.
So it's difficult terrain, effectively.
I don't know if I would consider it difficult terrain yet. It's not quite deep enough to be difficult terrain. But why can't she charge, Joker? Oh,
You can't charge
can't
through
charge?
allied squares.
well, I'm not charging.
Okay.
I don't have enough to.
Oh, okay.
But she's not charging, so.
I'm going over here.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna wait
Is that-
till my turn again, and then I'm gonna go over and bite his ankle.
All right, cool. The basilisk is like not happy. Like this is the worst thing that's ever happened to it. Like it. Oh. Like
just
so.
Yoda death scream.
So it's going to. Oh damn! It's gonna. Fuck. Roll a d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna move in this direction.
Within biting range.
And like it doesn't know where it's going, so it has 20 feet.
Make an attack of opportunity.
Can I please?
Yeah, you can make an attack of opportunity when it's trying to move out of this square, because it doesn't know you're there.
Awesome. So attack roll would be +4. I think maybe.
I guess I don't see your sheet. I guess it's +4.
I'm gonna do it.
Your sheet was right last time we checked it. So wherever it says melee base, yeah, you're back. Oh wow.
I bite it in its heel.
That's gonna hit. Your bite does max damage. So what's your max damage?
You know what?
You lucked out on that.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm adding electricity damage. So I'm gonna roll
Okay.
1d6 plus the 5.
There's no
that-
rolling. There's no rolling. It's your bites deal max damage. So what's your maximum damage with the electricity?
Well, maximum damage it would be 5, and then there's 1d6 electricity. So
Right. So 5 plus 6, so 11.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no rolling on your bite attack whatsoever because of that curse. You use maximum damage.
I bite its heel.
So you did an attack of opportunity on it, and you bit it, and now it knows you're there. And so for its standard action, it's gonna start moving this way because it's trying to run.
Poor thing.
Move the rock instead.
Good.
I feel
This is
I
just
feel a
sad.
little bad, but at least now I
I
can
feel I feel fucking awful.
I'm gonna shoot it.
look. Basil will tell you. Basil will tell you later on. It's something that not many people get to do, to bite a basilisk on its ankle.
This
All right.
thing is
Well, it's Chippy's turn.
Ship ho.
you're gonna maneuver the ship towards it.
I'm pretty
You
sure
can.
that's what we were talking about.
Yep, you can. You totally can.
Just don't leave me
Give
behind.
me a what skill check are you using to pilot the ship?
Jesus Christ, we blinded it.
Technically,
Now we're gonna...
linguistics.
Technically what?
Linguistics.
No. 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 That's no. You navigate a ship with linguistics,
Yes.
but you don't steer one with it.
It would be however I communicate with the air elemental. Which is currently controlling everything. Do you want me to roll diplomacy? There's diplomacy.
That was a shit diplomacy. It probably feels bad for the basilisk.
Yeah,
and is
I
gonna...
rolled a 7.
It's still the air doesn't know what the fuck you're asking it to do.
That's why I said if you prefer linguistics.
Is your linguistics higher?
A little bit.
It's still like you can move the sheep. You can move. Tell you what.
I'm just saying go forward.
It probably
I
just
got
goes
you.
like this.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. You can get it to go about 20 feet.
Oh no, it's accelerating.
Oh God.
I only get one attack of opportunity per turn, right?
Unless you have combat reflexes.
Damn it.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're under
it's-
wind power here, which is why I asked if we came to a stop.
Like I said, you had to slow down significantly to prevent yourself from going over the cliffs.
So effectively, we start accelerating again, and we would have moved forward however fast we were going, plus 30.
Please don't leave me behind.
So we move at least 30.
There you go, 30.
And then next turn we'll move off.
Yeah, if you want to leave your party behind.
Well, I guess,
Well,
Baldwin,
no,
we're
he is-
going to be having basilisk for lunch and then walking the rest of the way.
Is that your
It's
turn,
me.
Brett?
That's
Brett?
it for my turn.
Okay. Saucy?
I am just going. I'm going to jump off the skiff and just bring the hammer down.
Or try to. Show me one of
Yes,
those beautiful ones you're known for.
So let's see. It is my melee. Oh, I forgot to update that, but that's okay because it's easy.
And for the person who was measuring earlier, no, the other rocks don't have basilisks underneath them.
You see, I was thinking that too, but
I mean, I turned off I turned off the show everyone when I was measuring that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, question,
Basilisks
Mega.
are typically solitary.
What's the question, Kelsey?
Since my hammer was cursed with cold damage,
Mm-hmm.
does that technically make it a +1 hammer because
No,
it's now magic?
nope.
No.
Oh, it's cursed all right, but it ain't got the magic you want it to have.
1d20 plus.
It's
All right,
so
this one.
worse.
Does a 15 hit?
Technically, it's flat-footed, right?
It's blind, yeah.
It's blind. Not its dexterity.
Actually, no, that does not hit.
Really?
Yeah, it actually has a -1 dex, so its dex doesn't do anything for it. It's all natural armor and regular AC, baby.
But he counts as invisible, it gives him a +2.
It does, yeah.
Yep.
Let me see.
I had to learn that because I'm invisible frequently.
If that gives him, if he would get a +2 from the creature being blind, then that would hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Being blind is fucking terrible.
Yeah. Can't believe you've done this to it, Bill.
All right. So
this thing's wailing in agony. Its only means of sustenance has been taken from it.
1d8 plus 4. Stop. 11 damage. Stop.
Nice.
Right on the fucking skull with the hammer.
Give me a second.
I mean,
Aldor is just going to get a smile on his face as he brings that hammer down upon the basilisk, who is blind.
And as that hammer is being brought down, the cold in the air, wails, spins around that hammer as he's wielding it, and it brings down and hits the basilisk, and you can see massive chunks of flesh being blackened from frostbite, basically, as this hammer strikes it. Is that it, Saucy?
Just in case this thing becomes unblinded within the next turn, I'm going as a swift action to pull out my quick shield I bought and bring it up to my face so I'm not looking at it.
So you're averting your eyes.
Yeah, I basically bring up.
You have to decide to avert your eyes at the beginning of your turn.
Yep.
Oh, it's at the beginning of the turn. It's not.
It's at the beginning of your turn.
Bring up my shield.
Because it applies penalties to all your attacks and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you can have the shield out, but you're not averting your eyes yet.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use swift action to bring out my light steel quick draw shield.
All right, then that's your turn. Joker, your turn.
Yeah, okay, I can charge it.
Fucking quick line, man. What the hell?
Bill, you called.
Right, it's fucked up. There's a reason to walk one There is a reason it's a war crime to use this shit these days.
I will charge. I will charge the basilisk and
All right.
draw my precious warhammer while I do so.
Okay, do so. Make an attack with a +2, good sir.
+4, it's blind.
Oh, that's true.
How do you like the skip?
Then I will keep its AC as normal, and since you're doing it on your end.
My Iron Word would have spent its entire turn keeping up with me, so it's can't aid me. Is that hit?
That is an exact hit.
All right, cool.
Roll your damage, good sir.
6
points of damage as you bring your blade down upon it.
Blade?
Or hammer, sorry. Not using the claw end, are you?
I'm using a warhammer.
Okay, cool. You run up and just smack the ever-living shit out of this thing.
Yes. Stay down. You're a valuable test subject. And my turn.
The basilisk the basilisk being hammered by 2 dwarven battle hammers.
Yes.
All right, Bill. It's your turn, bro. He's hurting. He's oh god.
My conscience is going to get the better of me at this point.
Well,
I'm going to run up and I'm going to try and
way.
administer first aid.
I mean, I'll tell you this, Bill. You have 2 options. You can either try and heal it, which if you somehow do, its gaze attack is going to automatically go off. It can't stop that. Or you could put it out of its misery. That's up to you.
Bloody hell! Let's just beat it into submission and then have it recover.
Pet!
As I run up, I get out my med kit, and as I do, the tendril that I've recently grown is going to make on the fact that it has a mind of its own.
What's up?
It's going to try and make an attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Bill, actually, if you no, you're not intending to attack it, so never mind.
We could
I'm not intending
blindfold
to
it.
attack it, but I've ruled that the tentacle is basically.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say if you would have taken a 5-foot step up, you'd be flanking, but you're not intending to attack it, which is why you wouldn't have taken a step. Still get a +2. Factor that on your end.
Okay. That's fucking garbage.
That the tendril does not hit, which is a good thing, Bill. You don't want to attack it.
No. This is a weird one because I don't get extra attacks for the tendril. So I'll make a haphazard attempt at first aid, I guess. You can factor in at your end what penalties you want to make it.
Yeah, I'll factor in penalties. Yes.
Jesus Christ. 2 consecutive 4s.
I'm pretty sure you're doing more harm than good now, Bill. You might actually lose a
You were actually. You could treat its poison as a standard action.
All right, but he'll have to wait for his next turn to try and do that.
Well, his heal check is against the poison DC.
Well, yeah, that actually beats the DC, is the thing.
It does, yeah.
Just.
Oh, but once again, penalties because it's not your standard action.
Yeah.
No, it is.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
My standard action would be for my tendril to attack because it doesn't get an extra action.
Ah, okay. Well, wouldn't you just be taking out the thing then and assessing it as a swift action or something?
This is an assessment. Oh god, it's eyeball. Alright.
We're just assessing it. You know what's happening, Bill. You caused it.
I know, like it's horrible.
like it's like like some like some abusive husband punches his wife in the face, and then 2 hours
Who
later
did
is like,
this?
where'd that bruise come from? What the fuck?
Who killed Hannibal?
Who killed Hannibal? So we're gonna
dumps Hannibal. Reloads. Mag dumps Hannibal again. Who killed Hannibal?
Lassie, it's your turn now.
Do does
Barrow's shrieking, "Stop! Stop! I can save it."
oh, so
Stop,
I
I
don't
can
have
save-
to pay attention to whether or not he is trying to save it. He's actively saying he can save it. So I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna pull out some underwear, preferably a bra, and I'm going to wrap it over its eyes.
Make a CMB? I guess. Like
That sounds like a reverse steel check to me.
I we're no, I am not
Steel check
allowing.
to plant an object on someone.
It's a dirty trick. It's a dirty trick.
There you
Damn
go.
it.
Dirty trick.
You're
Dirty
not.
trick
Sorry.
to blind.
Only a 7, but
That's not going to even blind it. Its CMD is higher than that.
but at least I'm starting to try to do it. I'm in the way of at least one of the warhammers.
And it'll be a cold day in hell before I allow reverse pickpocketing with this group. I played Fallout 3. I know better.
But I'm putting stuff over. I'm trying to shove stuff over its eyes. Be like,
all right, don't you dare. All right, it's the basilisk's turn, and it's like, and it's gonna try and run away.
Why are all your monsters
Super again.
so pathetic?
attack of opportunity.
Please be quiet. Please. I'm trying to help. Please.
Attack of opportunity. Can I grapple it? Can I do another
You can-
CMB?
Just
You
bite it.
technically, you can technically attempt I think you can attempt to grapple as an attack of opportunity, can't you? Does anyone know?
I think it'd be like a grab.
You need things for it.
No, I think you can trip. You can't grapple.
You can trip as an opportunity, yeah.
Yep.
But I wouldn't recommend tripping it.
It's got how many legs?
8.
It'd be really difficult to trip.
Real hard.
Yep.
You'd pretty much
Incredibly
only
hard.
the only chance you would have would be on a nat 20, Lozzie.
It's worth the check.
Even then you wouldn't hit high enough, but you would, as a nat 20 rule, you would trip it.
It's worth the attempt.
You
Damn
Yep.
it.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna do the same. Yeah,
Well,
yeet.
He's almost
Fucking terrible.
What was your statement, Grin? Why do all my monsters what?
Why are all your monsters so fucking pathetic?
Like, I mean, you made him this way. Like this was gonna be like a hard encounter, like difficult shit. Like, we can't get within the range. Oh, the range is larger than we expected it to be. Oh no, and that two you guys are gonna get stoned right off the bat. No, fucking quick line. It's like the fuck.
I'm retiring the quick climb. It is too mean.
This is going.
What do you do against that shit?
This is going to be snack number 2. Get back here.
That's its turn. It's blind. It's lost. It doesn't know what's going on.
Fuck this. I'm buying smoke sticks.
I need a new pet.
You don't need more pets.
No, we do.
We need a pet basilisk.
Come back here, you little shit.
This is like the one person Bill has healed that we could actually make as a pet.
I mean, technically, we can make the other ones pets
I
too,
feel,
but
I just feel dreadful. Jesus Christ.
I should have done animal handling instead of the CMD.
So it goes forward and then turns.
and then you're gone from the map.
And then I'm off the map.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sylvie, it doesn't know to do that. It have no reason to hold its breath. It's just like, the fuck is this? Ah! Yes, that is unfortunate. All
What's
right,
that?
so
What, my eyes!
what are you doing, Brad?
I mean, if
He's
I just
turning.
run them over too,
Yeah,
it makes
although,
it easier.
and none of them are human like you, so I mean, it's so much easier.
It
He
is
thinks
true.
like a human.
Human.
Does he think you're human?
I have
I forgot.
not been told that he is not human.
Ah, well then there you go. So I mean, you potentially be running over a human, Brad. Can you live with yourself on that? I mean,
Probably.
he is a human who associates with lessers.
You associate with lessers, you prick.
Yes,
Okay.
but he did it begrudgingly. You seem to enjoy it.
No, I don't. Saucy's right there.
Okay. So what happens is, because it's the start of the turn, the boat moves anyway.
You can easily stop it, though.
It accelerated last turn.
Right. So, Brett,
Yeah.
you can you have control of the boat. You can go wherever you want, or you can stop it if you want. You can do that, but I'm going to require some form of a piloting check for that one. Like
An
acrobatics.
actual.
oh god, like no, like a ride check or profession driver or profession sailor. You could use profession sailor on this.
I have shipwright.
I have ride.
I'd allow shipwright at a. It's going to be at a -2, but I would
Okay.
allow right.
I should have
Okay.
climbed on the basilisk.
I am absolutely fine with that.
It
I'm
has a
running
20
over the basilisk.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit. That's after the -2? No, wait. That's Bill's roll.
35.
Oh,
Ah!
God,
What? The-
So you
God
so
damn.
so who all those arrows you saw up a couple seconds ago? Yeah, you could technically do that if you wanted to.
That wasn't me.
I know.
I am switching my audio to be fucking Eurobeat. Fucking.
So you're gonna run. How big is
I'm
the?
gonna drift and run it over.
That's fine. How big is this? How big is this damn thing? How big was the thing I said it was?
Well,
What-
it's huge technically. It does 1d8 damage whenever it hits.
Well then
Ram
there.
damage.
That's it. That can't be
Yeah.
it, is it?
I mean,
Alright.
but it's supposed to be ramming another ship
I mean,
because the sleigh does 1d8 ram.
What's its size? What's the size category you said?
So the sleigh is large, but the skiff is huge.
Okay, so skiff is huge. So add +3.
1d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
is he gonna kill it?
Yes, hopefully.
No.
-9.
No, we need a new pet. I need snack
Nope,
number 2.
it gets hit with the ship and it's still alive and screaming in pain. The ship, you know what? Let me
It's still alive.
do something.
Ran
Oh,
over,
it's still
poisoned.
alive. Let me do something right quick because after it gets hit with the ship, yeah, no, the ship slows down considerably, but it's not going to stop. You can completely run over it next turn.
No, I need to ride it.
Sylvie, yes, I understand blind creatures move at half speed. It's got a 20-foot movement speed. It moved 20 feet. It double moved because it's trying to get the fuck away from these fuckers.
How unfortunate.
Go, your turn.
I can't trip him, can I?
How unfortunate. Let's see. Let's make sure I can move that far.
I can't trip him, can I?
Yeah.
If the boat's improvised, I did +1 more damage.
The boat wasn't improvised. Pretty sure you have proficiency with the boat.
I have proficiency in everything. I'm not proficient with.
So I'm gonna just, keep it simple. Smack it in the face with the hammer.
Seriously?
Yes. And, I forgot the +2, so that'd be 18.
After a member of your team literally said, "Stop hurting it"?
I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry. I mean, it's too late now, but
Borrow literally said,
hold on.
"Stop."
Wait. Borrow said, "Don't kill it." Borrow literally shouted out, "Don't kill it." That
I didn't hear that.
I did.
yeah, this thing's a danger
All right.
to us.
Hold on.
You're a danger to us.
Time out. There, it's fine if you didn't hear it out of character. I'm informing you. This is knowledge you currently have. He did say it. You heard it. Your character knows it. Now, yes, you've made an attack, but you can change your action if you want to. If not, your character is still attacking it with the knowledge that Borrow told you not to. Well, not to kill it.
Let's see.
So you could do non-lethal damage and not kill it.
Your roll's in a 14.
Well, no, because we're using elephant in the rule, non-lethal damage doesn't give you a penalty to attack.
I look over at Borrow and I'm first going to say, "Why do we need it alive? It's a danger."
His blood can cure petrification.
Do they have to be alive for that?
To make more.
Aldor.
Also pets.
Aldor will let out a very heavy sigh, and I will do non-lethal damage to it.
It's a pet.
Okay.
1d8 plus 4 plus whatever ice damage. So.
Okay,
7
so
plus
7
whatever.
points of non-lethal. So that's going to factor in that. What is the creature's constitution now? Ooh.
It's not good because it's taking 2 damage.
Yeah.
I'm
We
not
are
sure
not
what
going
he
to be
rolled for
happy
its
with it.
second save, but
It is extra because while the damage you do is non-lethal, the ice damage the hammer does can't be non-lethal. But the amount of damage it does is not enough to kill it. But oh shit, are you close? As the basilisk just passes the fuck out.
I'm going to grab it by its tail. I'm going to walk up to Barrow and throw it in front and go, "I hope this is worth something."
I literally jump on it, bite through my fucking hand, and pour my blood onto it to stabilize it.
Good play, Bill. Because
if I need to use delay poison, I will.
Delay poison works. That is something you should be doing. Yes. Because you're lucky. Because I was about to have it take 1 point of damage from Saucy throwing it at you.
Yeah.
And that would have.
Now, listen. My tentacle has grab. We get about that shit no more.
That's fine.
I took this specifically so I could administer my medicine more effectively.
Wait, hold on.
Bill, I'm letting Bill. Hold on. Yes, Saucy. Things take bashing damage when thrown, especially injured. Saucy, if you had somebody who had a broken rib,
they're a bit fragile.
Do you think it'd be a good idea to throw them?
I was just doing a lot.
Do you think that could potentially cause more damage?
Fair enough.
But yes, I'm just letting you know, Bill, that had you not done that, what Saucy just did could have killed it. You know that in character.
By accident. I didn't know that would kill it.
You do know
it's okay. I'll take the damage, and this thing is healed. Or not healed, at least stabilized.
Stabilized.
Baron was actually good and did not kill it.
How long do you delay poison for? Because you've got several minutes of this quicklime that's going to slowly continue to eat away at this thing's constitution score. And I'm telling you right now.
Delay poison lasts an hour level, so it will last 3 hours.
Okay, cool. Then that's fine because the poison only lasts 1
I will
minute.
administer my like tech to like delay it and to wash it out. I think the usual rule.
All right, cool.
I think the usual rule is milk.
You guys, God dang it, you guys have a basilisk.
I'm going to put a blindfold over it because I don't want to sever it. I don't want to sever anything, you know.
Yeah.
Why not
Yeah.
We use the
side?
bras. We use the bras.
Oh yeah, we saw.
Barrow, may I study it for a bit? I was.
Remove
I
its
wonder
eyes
if
or something.
I'm wondering if its ability to turn things into stone could be used.
Do we like rip out its eye and make a magic item?
No!
I never said
Hold
that.
on.
Don't hurt it.
I'm saying a magic item that turns things to stone on command. Sort of like a portable Gorgon style.
That was my idea, but it doesn't require its eyes. You just need to study its biology.
I got a 20 for handle animal. I sit on the boy.
Also, we can use its petrification to preserve food.
Why must you always be so barbaric?
It's my.
We now
it's
have a
mine now.
completely non-lethal method of disabling people.
Yep.
Because we can extract blood from it
kneecap.
safely and then use the blood to depetrify them and talk to them and tell them, please stop being a bugger.
Its name is Fluffy.
Oh God, she's naming it.
No, it's not fucking fluffy. It's not got any fluff.
Its name is Fluffy.
It's experiment 193.
What
you
if
don't
I
give it
created?
a name, give it a
I
hold
on. I was wondering.
Attached.
What if we make it? What if I could potentially make a color for it that makes it view whoever is designated as the color's master in a favorable manner?
His name is Fluffy, and I love it.
It wouldn't be mind control, I suppose.
Alternately, we can just put a rig on it that makes it so that they always view the world through mirrors.
Oh God, I can't believe I'm going to remind you all of this, but it's there. Joker, you technically have an item that could help you make that item. As I understand, it's a magical beast, but you have a potion of animal control.
Oh yeah, we have that. The animal, the potion, the oil of dominate animal.
So technically. And by the way, Lozzie, just for a note, I'd like you to look at the initiative.
Well, if you allow it to work, I guess.
Are we out of initiative?
No, I'd like you to look at who rolled initiative.
Fluffy. But dominant animal only lasts for like a round per level.
Right. What I'm saying is that you could use it as a component for the magic item you're trying to make. And it would cost less basically because you have one of the components.
So I have to roll initiative now.
Kind of.
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't work. Like I said, I know it doesn't work on magical beasts, Sylvie. But this thing has an intellect of 2, and it's not. He's not using the potion directly on the creature. He's using it to make a magic item for the creature. So it'll reduce the cost. It wouldn't work on its own, you're correct. But as a component cost, it'll help lower the price. Because I've had this thing for a while, and I kind of just want them to use it.
Because the incentive is that we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and then a dinosaur shows up, and then we fuck the game completely in half.
Yes.
I'm surprised you didn't use it on the polar bears.
It crossed my mind, but
to get
they are
one
actual members of the ecology. They should be left
to do what exactly? Control one polar bear for like a few rounds?
A polar bear is no joke.
Well, it lasts.
It was in a pack of other polar bears.
Right.
matter.
It lasts for
It's
hours.
still just one.
Hold on. It lasts for hours, and you could have either A, had it attack another polar bear, which takes 2 polar bears out of the
What spell are you looking at? Dominate animal?
dominate animal.
Then search up dominate animal.
Dominate
Well, it only
animals
does-
around for some reason.
Oh shit, that's real weak. All right,
And
fine.
like
You could have
people live hours all
just
day.
made it run away. Could have made it just run away full speed.
Then it came back. There was
Well,
no
yeah,
reason to use the
it
dominate
directly-
animal. I'm sorry, there was no reason to use the dominate animal oil in that encounter with the polar bears.
Fair enough.
At all.
I will use the oil to administer. I will administer it direct to its spinal column.
What oil?
The oil of dominant animal that I've had on me.
No. Hold on, you're misunderstanding something. The potion of dominate animal will not have an effect on the basilisk at all.
Ah, so that's
But you can use it as a material component for making the collar or whatever it is that Joker wants to make
sounds good.
to reduce the cost.
Okay, that's good.
I'll say it'll reduce the cost by a quarter.
Okay, sounds good.
So, which makes it a very valuable actual thing depending on what you make. And yeah, so is there anything else anybody wants to do with this?
I'm gonna grumble that I couldn't smack it in the head, but
As a
Pharaoh
precaution,
asked me not
I'm
to.
going to take a piece of cloth and glue it over its eyes.
Well, there's already a bra over it, so you can do
I'm
that.
going to glue the bra in place. I have alchemist glue. Do not fuck with me.
Look right now with a fucking bra glued over its. Lozzie, roll a d4. Sorry, d6.
Okay.
I'm washing its eyes out. I'm going to look after it as best I can. This is my special boy. This is Baz. If you fuck with Baz, I will kill you.
Okay.
Well, Lozzie's only named him Fluffy, so you're gonna have to have a time with that.
Basilisk is short. Baz is short basilisk. Okay.
Sure.
So the bra you have, Lozzie, because you stole this, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, this is triple D.
Perfect size for the
There's a lot
basilisk.
of cloth to use here.
At
So-
least I didn't fucking kill the thing like I said I would.
Yes, only because the DM basically told you your party would kill you if you did.
No, I like
No, I
Pharaoh.
won't go that far.
You would be waking
I
up
like
with one less hand if you had killed this thing.
All right. Let's not levy threats against the party members for shit they didn't do.
They-
But
Also.
so you guys have captured a basket. It's a CR5. I gotta really look more carefully at what I'm throwing. You guys are common. Granted, you are supercharged commoners. With a skip of doom.
Yes.
I will say this: we are significantly more dangerous than our isekai contemporaries.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm also
Only a
more.
massive margin at that. Like, holy
I'm
fuck.
also a lot more lenient with certain rules that certain
That
things
is
shouldn't work the
bullshit.
way they do. Certain things shouldn't work the way they do, but
Also, we
I'm
used to use
letting them
shoulders
because
as a
it's funny. So
Oh, if I didn't give a shit, I could walk into Ten Town riding the basilisk as a kobold,
You
and
would
no one would
get
have.
hit with so many crossbow bolts, it would be unreal. You look at that motherfucker who got shot with the longbows and Vikings.
especially since they're preparing for war right now.
But
So,
she is
okay,
undead.
Are you sailing away, Fred? What the hell?
Waves as he sails away. Well,
Goodbye. Don't forget to take your
Bruh.
ship.
you might, you're gonna have to figure out what you're gonna do. I guess you're gonna come around, whatever. So, this is kind of what I already have planned for the game. So we're probably gonna end it here.
Sure.
As the players, I do want you to think about how you're gonna hide the basilisk, how you're gonna feed the basilisk, how you're gonna heal the basilisk.
Well, we need to hide it.
I can hit
Well,
can-
because if how do I put this?
we
People are going to react people are on high skittishness right now. So even if it is an animal that you've captured and you've got it in the back of your skiff, people are so on edge right now, they'll just shoot it with bow and arrows the moment they lay eyes on it.
I will
So-
lay
So
my
we throw it in a
torso
trunk.
over it.
Wait,
Why is it
do
allowed
I
in the
have
skiff?
do I have my wagon with me? And my buffalo?
Well, I mean, if you guys took skiff, then you didn't need the wagon. But if you wanted to take the wagon, you could take the wagon. So it's up to y'all.
I don't see why I didn't take the wagon. So I could, like, we can tie up its legs and just shove it into the wagon.
Just
I mean,
saying.
we could just throw it in a
Look,
trunk.
this is all I'm saying. Stabilize it, get rid of the poison, maybe heal a little bit, throw a blanket over its ass while it's unconscious. You'll be fine. Just don't.
I'm going to look after it and try and wipe away my sins.
He's fluffy.
Poor beastie. Didn't deserve this. It's just trying to let it live.
Yeah.
We can give it
When you're
all the
turned to
special
stone,
rocks.
You'll
We
have
can-
deserved it.
We can give it all the special rocks.
And yeah, whatever. Well, it needs special rocks. But yeah, Bill, yeah, let's light. No more quick lime. I'll let you use it if like it's a
Hardcore scenario.
like if it's a boss scenario and it's going bad for y'all, I'll let you use it. But
I'm gonna If it was anything other than a gaze attack user, I would not have used this shit.
Yep,
Holy
and I will allow you to continue that. Like if you guys run into a beholder or a Medusa or any kind of gaze attack creature like that, yep, sure, go for it.
I'm gonna buy some Tanglefoot bags.
Yeah.
I thought you already had them.
I've got a couple, not many.
So
well, now I've got a basilisk. It's not much of an issue.
So as we always do, anyone who has not rolled at least twice on the chart can roll till you've gotten to. So if you've rolled once, you can roll one more time. If you haven't rolled at all, you can roll twice. All right. So the first one is actually a similar one. You appear to be made of glass while you sleep. 1357.
Visible.
Well, there you go.
Now you're doubly invisible.
That's funny. Bill. People, you've been hearing. I can't talk. You've been hearing whispers in town. For whatever reason, maybe it's because you kind of look like him. You really never knew the face of the body you took, to be honest. But a lot of people think you're the sole ruler of a minor country.
Cool.
Story plot time. Time to derail again.
This charade will dissipate pretty quickly. Wait.
Is it in Chult?
I mean, we'll figure that out later. This charade will dissipate pretty quickly if anyone looks in depth into it. But yeah, it's kind of like you look like one, and so everyone's like, I think that's the guy. That's he rules a country, doesn't he? Yeah, what the fuck's he doing here?
Time to derail and take over the country.
You want to meet God?
So, Brad, yours is actually kind of funny because one of the options for it was all within 50 yards think they're standing in knee-deep snow.
Well, they are. Just why it's difficult terrain.
But I choose to do a better one. As you guys have just, I really hope you guys have been keeping track of all items on your person, because all paper within 50 and 60 yards just became fireproof.
Yes.
Yay!
Bruh.
That's my
I'm kind
spell
of far
book
away though.
and
Hell
my
yeah, my fucking book is in completely impervious.
This happens when you guys all got together, so it's pretty much all your supplies. So
Hell
if
yeah.
you've got any paper on your sheet, it's now fireproof.
I have a book and a spell book.
That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot.
We have Fluffy now. I think that was his name.
That's what you call them. Yeah.
Okay. So Gren is 1, Bill is 2, Saucy is 3, and Brett is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? The Basilisk is 5.
What?
If this is a 5, this is going to be the most hilarious thing. The 3. Of course it's Saucy. He always in.
Why'd you add
So-
Saucy?
What's always 3?
No, Grin is 1, Bill is 2, Saucy's 3, and Bread was 4, and the Basilisk is 5. So this affected one random male nearby. That's why the Basilisk is male. So, one random male nearby speaks in 3-part harmony when angry.
What?
Saucy, have fun.
What does that mean? Do I just start doing the
No.
fucking
You speak.
throat thing?
You basically throat sing everything.
You fucking
It's-
I hate this
Yeah.
Okay. I
Mhm.
think
One person who
best to
can't
describe it.
self-harmonize is the one person who got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds wolf.
I think the
Lamar.
best way to describe it is it sounds like your voice is speaking along with your actual voice twice.
So auto tune.
Oh, I did that one already.
Auto tune. Be like, you fucking bitch.
Oh, I just did 8172. Yeah.
So 2250.
Okay. So 2250.
Wait, was mine the one random male?
No, that was one of Saucy's. 8172. So fitting it hits him. Like I this one would be funny as hell.
Okay, I
Caster's
need to go. It's 2
Okay.
a.m. Good
All
night.
right.
Sorry.
Oh, not sure.
Caster's home rotates 90 degrees each time he uses the door. That would be funny. But the chart obviously has a storyline of its own to tell, and far be it from me to stop it from being told. So Saucy, your hammer, which is your primary weapon,
Yeah.
your principal weapon, can't be damaged by non-magical heat.
That's awesome.
And
It's becoming
3192.
My hammer is becoming an artifact. I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
My spell book is an artifact. It turns invisible when I put it down, and no one can read it except for me, and it's fireproof.
Hey, I have a spell book too.
Yeah, I don't care about that one.
Lazi, yours is not really applicable, so give me another roll because it doesn't really work. 2425. Let's see about that one.
Hey, you know what's funnier than 24? 25.
25.
Because it's 24, 25. It's funny. Laugh. It's funny.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Lozzie, what's your strength?
My strength?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to my strength? It's a 12.
Roll me 6d8.
Are you about to become buff as fuck? Is that what's happening here?
We don't know now, do we? Wow. And it ends on an 8. So, the effect was this, but I decided not to do 24 hours. I just did 6. Because the way you guys did your rolls, it's 1d8 plus 10. So, Lazi's character basically, her strength got re-rolled 6 times instead of 24, because I'm not going to do that shit. And the last one in the line is an 8. So congratulations, Lazi.
I have an 18.
Your strength is now 18.
I can swim.
Oh god, I'm buff.
Which is really, really bad considering your bite attack does 1.5 times strength damage.
Oh wait, what?
Lazi's become swole.
Now, Lazi, this is an 18 before your racial modifiers. So whatever penalties you got as the kobold, you need to factor those in. I don't know which kobold you picked, because some of them don't get the huge penalty to strength or not. And I don't think you... anyway. The other option was your blood glows like embers when it is spilt, but
I think they all have a -4.
Not some third-party ones.
But we're first party.
I don't think we used third party, but hold on one second. Dice rolls.
I don't remember.
All right.
I don't know if I put her freaking
So hold on, Lozzie. Let me see if I can find your stats. All right, so you had a 6, a 4, 2 2s, and 2 1s. Oh, never mind. I'll let you re-roll those. So you had 2 6s, a 4, 2 2s, and a 1.
So
do you have a... It's going to be kind of hard figuring that out.
What's your strength score right now?
Her strength score was a 12.
Okay, so that was a 16, so just add 2 to it.
Yeah, if that's the one she used.
I used my highest stat for the dex.
Right. So I'm going to take a look at your sheet right quick, and I'm going to be able to figure this out.
If she has a 12, one of the 16s was the strength. So that would just is a 14 instead of a 12.
Hold on, Mega.
The sheet doesn't exist? What?
I got upset at one point. I have
to... Okay. Well, give me your new sheet.
No, I didn't delete it.
Oh, okay.
I just made it invisible.
Got you. Let me know when it's available.
Have to log back in and such. Darn it. No, not private character. That should be it. One. No. Okay.
All right. So let's see.
Uh,
So, okay. So your dex 12. All right. So I'm going to minimize that. So let's see. Then dice rolls. Do some sleuthing. One of those. Oh, okay. Don't forget, since you don't have an 18, you can change one stat into an 18. Okay. So, all right. So there we go. So Lazi's stats were 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 1. Now you had a -2 to con from Kobold. So that's where you put that's where you put a 14. Then you put an 18 to Dex. So you put a 14 in intelligence, a charisma you used 11. So yeah, you used a 6 for strength.
so that makes it 14.
Yes, your strength will be 14.
I liked it better when we were saying that it'd be 18.
Well, I mean, it wasn't going to be 18 because of the modifier. You know what? I will be nice. I will be kind. I'll let it be a 16. It's the halfway point.
So she notices a little bit of more muscle.
No, with that kind of jump, it'd be buff girl.
And Lazi, on your so you're walking around in the snow, Lazi, and you're thinking about everything going on and shit, and once again you feel as if something's standing behind you, and when you turn and you look, you see a 3-headed Tiamat, and the green head slams into your arms and wraps around them, and you feel strength. You feel your strength grow. As a note, the blue head is on the inside of your jaw. I don't know if you had if you had written that down or not. 3 of the 5, you still have white and you still have black.
Maybe I'll inherit a white thing from icing death. That'd be way too cool. That's not gonna happen.
The other option is actually kind of pretty. The other option was also caster's blood glows like embers when it is spilt. Could have been interesting, but so yeah.
Yeah.
And that covers everyone, right?
I'm stronger now.
By a considerable margin. Fucking CR5, motherfucking asshole, son of a bitch. And y'all took it as a pet. I really got to start throwing harder shit y'all's way.
You just have to. You have to throw intelligent things in our way.
Keep thinking intelligent.
To be fair, the quick climb is a bit incredibly bullshit. Because the worst, the thing that I realized afterwards, which was even worse, was that the blinded wasn't the bad thing. The bad thing was the nauseated, because that meant he couldn't do anything anymore.
Yep, other than move.
Yeah, because remember, nauseated completely forbids you from taking any standard action.
Yep,
and that would last for 1d10 minutes. So at least 10 rounds in the minimum, it couldn't do anything.
Yeah, which is why we're not doing that anymore.
I did tell Mega about this. I looked up what book it was from to see if they had like an explanation of it was like supposed to be something that was difficult to get. Nah, they just threw it into a random encounter and just said this is what it is and gave no elaboration of where it came from, what you would have to do to get it. That's why it has no price. They actively just didn't give it one.
A quicklime is, fairly easy to get.
Yeah, I understand the like actual material quicklime might be, but like usually if they make something that powerful, they would make it so like, oh, this is some kind of quicklime specifically gotten from like this place, or hey, to make it function, you need to put it into like a siege equipment, or no, there was nothing. It was literally just people throw this.
If you actually get pure quicklime, that's pretty accurate as to what it does.
I'm sure. Usually they would like just at least put a price on it, but no, it's just kind of there. It's the only time it's mentioned in the book as well, just that it's part of that encounter. That's it.
Yep. It's horrible. And the thing is, though, right? It's like you can't really put a price on it because, legitimately, all it is seashells cooked.
Yeah.
Well, like, it can be seashells, but any kind of limestone. So,
yeah.
Like, I know in England they have these big lime pits.
Mm-hmm.
They'd burn like a ton of limestone at a time to make their quicklime.
Yeah, and it's fucking free. Like you can get.
The GM doesn't want you to know this, but quicklime is free. It's found on the shore.
Well,